Good afternoon. Welcome in, Zeman, Astral, Glitch, TF, Mr. Eagle, Mataka, welcome, Pagan, Turbo, Puppeteer, Bart is here. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in downstairs, divs. Good day, guys. Yo, Zonte, 31 months support. Appreciate that, dude. Can we get some 07s and W's for Zonte? Also enjoy that 10 darkness on Zonte.
07コロン小括弧終わり。
I actually need to go through all those points again. Yes. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm your host, Michael TheDarkLaw, and welcome to another episode of The Darkness here on Twitch. It's the 16th chat. We're literally halfway, or over halfway. Welcome in, guys. Hope you're doing well. We're a little bit later today. Waiting for delivery. All that good stuff. Thank you again, Zonte. 31 months support. Appreciate that. PTU, obviously, patch. Does anybody know quickly if you can rent the Firebird? Anybody know? Interested to go and see it, but it's like I can't be bothered going all that way there. Don't know. Man. All right, I got an idea. You didn't see it yesterday? Right, we'll do Orison because I need to test out the Daemar for Ondo. I was meant to do it yesterday, but I forgot. So yeah, we'll do that, and then if somebody actually knows. Also, Bart posted on Discord the what's it called? The Ravens or the Saberskins work for the Raven now, so I'm gonna go and see if that actually is happening. However, I don't think I actually get my skins on PTU chat. I'm not sure. 100% sure. Hey, Nixie. Ooh. It should go live tonight, I think. I really can't see them going live tomorrow. They don't let you recopy your account anymore. I had the skins beforehand, so we'll check out. Again, I've only got to do the Daymar testing just to see if we randomly explode, because also it helps with CIG. Because nobody does this sort of testing, so it's like, alright, gotta fucking do the data. Do it in the Raven? Oh, we could do it in the Raven, yeah, sure. I think I have that skin. I really wish they would allow you to put the Firebird skin on the Raven, because it fills up the holes on the wings and it has tiny little tail fins. It looks so fucking sick. Let me see if I actually... We got an image of it here. And there's new Raven skins as well coming out. I have a good image of it. Yo, WiverX, thank you very much for the tier free 58 month support. Appreciate that,
うらん
dude.
てうらんて。
Also, thank you very much for giving people points. I've still not done tier 2 or tier 3 chat, so it's 10 points for now, but I can press... What does that do? How many was that the button does? That's like 10. There you go, right? I can do it manually until I get it set up. Secret buttons, yeah. Appreciate that, dude. Fucking crazy amount of time. 15 months. I think you're my longest subscriber now, dude. I'm pretty sure you are. I definitely need to... Yeah. I think you are, yeah. I don't know who has the longest, what's it called? Streak, but generally I don't give a shit about streaks, but I don't know who the longest person is on that. It's the same with like follows and you know what I mean, when people follow then unfollow then follow then unfollow. I generally don't care about that kind of stuff. What always makes me have a giggle is when somebody says, "Oh, Twitch must have removed my following." It's like I've been on Twitch for over 10 years and Twitch has never removed a follower from me or somebody I follow. I always unfollow them and I just tell them I unfollow them. Fat fingers. But yeah, ever since we've had like the 2 bannings, I sort of gave up giving a shit about streaks because, you know, it is what it is. Oh, hello. Oh my god, look at that. Holy shit, that is a chunker. Oh. Wow, the fidelity of a real TV. Yeah, it's in the hanging stuff. I'm waiting till live to go and see all that stuff. I want a Polaris as a loaner for my Nautilus? No, because you don't own a capital ship. You can have that hammerhead and like it. Banner Merchantman? The Banner Merchantman should get just like a C2 and stuff. Because technically, or give people an 890. If you own a capital ship and it's not in game yet, you should get an 890 as a loaner, in my opinion. Where is it here? There it is. Alright. Oh wait, I need to do another one. Yo, you bastard, thank you very much for the contribution. Bit annoyed that Twitch reset it for you guys and didn't do anything with the points. But I guess if they're updating stuff, what can you do, right? Alright. Wait. What I fucking clicked, Raven? Uh-oh. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. They do, yeah. I mean, personally, I really wish I could opt out of loners. I really dislike it. Damn! Oh my god! No fucking way! Oh, that is so good. Oh yeah, that is... What? Oh, they put the quartlers back on it as well. Nice, because it had thing. Oh my god, that is fucking sick. I might actually just get a Firebird purely for the fucking skin. Holy shit, that is sex. That is real sex. Let me have a look at I need like a couple of expeditions just in case we have to go. Yo, thanks for the hype train, guys. Appreciate that. Didn't even notice it. Let's do... What do we get as a expedition? You know what? Fuck it. If we have to actually use it, we'll just go on a different ship.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
Yeah, it does, guys. So in 3.23.1, you can start putting your old saber skins on the Raven, which is obviously there's new skins coming, but this is so fucking sick. Because we're on PTU just now. Oh my god, chat! Look at that. That is sex. God damn it. I was kind of hoping that it would have its own red lights and stuff, but yeah. Man, that is... Oh god, I might have to main this now. You hate the bullet sponge fighting in PvE versus NPCs? What do you mean, Lou? Alright, chat. We gotta listen to it. Oh, yeah. Systems green. Fucking awesome. Fucking awesome! I'm so glad they fucking pimped the noises on this ship. I was flying this around the other day there, and we were chasing after a Corsair. And Puppeteer goes to me, the Raven is absolutely useless. And I said, what are you talking about? It stopped the dude from fucking warping. And pulled him out of nav mode. We wouldn't have killed him if it wasn't for the Raven. Where's the missile launcher? Well, that's on the Firebird. This is the Raven. This does not have missiles. Do you have third person? Oh my god. Holy shit, chat, that's so good. I like how it does the 36 as well, but the coolest thing is it doesn't have the actual logo of the rooster or the monkey or whatever the one it was for. So it's like a logo, just a red saber raven, which is fucking sick. Yeah, I really wish you had like the option to remove those logos, you know? Yeah, they're underneath. The launcher's underneath. So if you see here, there's the EMP device in that bay, RVN0W. That opens up and the missile launcher's in there. It's got 2 size 3s and 12 size 3 missiles. Which is pretty powerful, actually, for a ship its size. If shit is shit, if Raven ever stops me, I'll just 2-tap it. Alright, cool. Not everyone flies a fucking F-70 Puppeteer. The canopy's full bubble, dude. It's a full bubble, it's completely different to the Saber. It doesn't have any struts. Xenofred! Oh, hello.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay. Hello, and thank you for contacting EDL Landing Assist.
Alright, let's quickly save here and then do a Daymar test.
Landing gear deployed.
Touchdown!
Have a pleasant stay.
Quarrels are the best sounding guns? Yeah. I mean, the same stats as Omni Skies. Oof, that's pretty good. Oh, wait, has it got a double leg? Oh, yeah, it's got two. Oh, I never noticed that before. Never appeals to you? Well, I mean, it's an old ship. People sit on the 2 size freeze, but the ammo count owns. Yeah, it's very true, yeah. But again, when you're up against a ship like an F7A that has 2 4s, 4 freeze, it literally just 2 taps a Raven. So you've got to understand that the Raven is very much a fleet support ship where you send people in to do things, you know. You have more ammo? Yeah, less guns equals more ammo. So if you're on an F7A and you take off 2 size freeze, you get more ammo. Oh, I didn't need to do that.
Your insurance.
But obviously
claim
your
has been
damage
settled.
goes down, you know. Current balance placeholder, yeah. Because eventually down the line, an F7A with all its guns won't be able to run it off the one power plant.
Got an accident
Better
inbound.
way to celebrate with frosty hydrofrost from
It's actually 30 something on the Raven with all power to weapons. I think it's 30 or something like that. Very. But yeah, in the future, you like say for example you have an F7A, you can't put 2 size 4s and 4 size 3 cannons on it in the future. It won't work. You'll have to balance it with ballistics. CIG have already like confirmed that there's going to be like CPU capacitor issues and stuff in the future. And it's the same as you won't be able to just do full military fit either.
Vehicle select.
You'll have to do like a balance of it and stuff because it just won't run. Basically, if it gets your shields down on a size 1 power plant, 1 EMP and you're out for 5 minutes. Any size 1 is out for 5 minutes. If you've got a size 2, it's 2 EMPs, and if you've got a size 3, it's 2.5. So if you ever come across 2-player Ravens and they get your shields down, you're dead in any ship, apart from Capital. Like, two Ravens will knock out 600i, like that. Yeah, if you chain EMPs, that's it. A Hercules, if you get the shield down on a Hercules and you have 2 Ravens, if they synchronize the blap, 1 blap, 2 blap, that's it. Hercules is turned off. It's so powerful. Oh no, it's got this bug again.
Aegis combat system activated. Systems green.
Does that mean my system shuts down as well? Oh yeah. That's the only thing I hate about this stuff is I don't know why its default always turned off on EMP. What if the regular ships take out the shields of the 600i first? Does it just take 1 Raven? No, 2 Ravens, 2 EMPs. Because the Raven has 2 EMPs, so technically it's 4 size 1 EMPs to knock out a ship. Shields do matter. You have to get the shields down before you can do any form of distortion in the game now.
Hello, and
So you need a ship to take out the size 3 shields, and then the Ravens take it out, where it can't fire, can't warp. However, if you're like with the Corsair the other day there, the Corsair was in nav mode bar. I literally can go, I can activate EMP, nav up right behind it because I do 1400, catch it, and then literally distort it coming out instantly, and it pulls you out of nav mode. And every time you queue up nav mode, I can just blap you with EMP until you turn off if you're in the big ship. It's very, very powerful, but it does no damage against shields. It has a bug against its own, the own Raven, basically, sadly. I always felt the EMP was very iffy when it comes to charging and releasing. It's better now. Sometimes the effect, yeah, it's fine now. Yeah, it's fine. You see a bar, you can overheat it, you can damage the cells, all that stuff. Yeah, yeah, I can do it. Yeah, right. So if you see here. There's it charging, and you can see the yellow bar is overheating. And then once you hit 100, all power to your shields, because it hits your shields. And it's that powerful, it just knocked out my shields, even though I put all power to it. Because again, CIG having it where it disables your shields. Oh yeah, I haven't changed this. Yeah, I've been trying this in the PU. Or the PU. So you have to know when to charge, you can just leave it for- oh, you'll cook the device if you leave it on forever. It's an EMP, why wouldn't it affect your own shield? For years it's never affected your shields. It used to originally. But the thing is, if your shields are down and you fire the EMP, you shut your own ship down. You know what I mean? Like, most EMP devices in real life shield themselves from their own effect, you know? It doesn't, it fluctuates in the PU just now, guys, sir, because there's been a bug with it in 3.23. It's not meant to affect your own shields. But if CIG have gone back to the original style, then I'm fine with that, you know? I'm fine with that. Completely fine. Alright. Let's see what the Raven could do then. And how fast we randomly explode. Oh yeah, she ain't no arrow, that's for sure.
I'm English with 42%, Scottish
Yo,
DNA.
thank you very much for the 3
Hello,
months,
brother.
dude.
XD.
I'm English with 42%. Scottish. Thank you very much, dude, for that. Can we get some W's and 07s in chat, please? Yeah, it's hard to cling the ground in this thing because of how the roll is, but it's fast, like. Difficult to get her down on the ground, though. Fuck off! Oh shit, she's gonna crash. Yeah. Yeah, holy shit, she does not roll fast at speed, like. Lucky she survived that. Very, very slow in the rolls. Good interceptor speed, not good at turning though. It's like flying a buck, basically. Yeah, she's got a little bit of like a weird lift issue. See, look at that, look at the lift. The downstrafe is not strong enough for this ship. Not at these speeds, anyway. It is fun, but it's a rough ride, like. Requires a lot more fucking micromanagement than an arrow. Yep. It's brutal, man. A hard roll, it's like non-existent on it. Arrow just cleanly does it. But the moment you try to do like any acceleration turn, it's just so slow, man. Like you see here, we go into a push roll, and it just doesn't do it. It can't do it. It might do it when we get like proper control surfaces, but whilst you have to fake it with thruster movement, Yeah. Raven is only good sort of like for just support and maybe like just chasing after people. Any like hard turns on it and stuff, no way is it gonna do anything. I would love to see like some new fighters from Aegis, but also the same with like Anvil and stuff. I would like to see an Arrow Mark 2. But where it's like 2-seater or something like that, you know? They could just like sort the weapons and stuff. Anyway, let's roll with the arrow. Just because we'll be able to do more.
Frosting more serious.
Like an arrow Mark 2, yeah. Yeah, but see how you can sell anything, you know? Is less than 20 years old? Well.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Definitely, Raven is a good ship, but for me, the, like when it comes to atmosphere flying, with the current state of the weapons, all that speed means absolutely nothing. It's only good for chasing. Need a new Vanguard? Or maybe just fix the Vanguard. You know, gold standard the Vanguard first. I would like to just see everything gold standard before, you know. I should have taken off everything to go on a naked arrow, but actually, should we? Ah, it's fine. It's not gonna reduce that much, wait. It's 204 years old and lore? Yeah, then you could probably do it, yeah. How we can't go?
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Oh, wait.
Engines online.
Interesting.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Alright, one more test and then we'll go back to live.
Thank you.
Keep playing the game.
Visit again.
Retaliator is like 7. Yeah, I know. I like. Again, I just wouldn't pay attention to these sort of things. You know? I generally don't think the lore team know their own lore at times. You know what I mean? We update our planes every like 50, 60 years in real life. You telling me that they do it every 700 years? Yeah, shut the fuck up, man. If you're gonna base anything off humans and all that stuff, even in sci-fi, you gotta make it sort of like respectable, you know? But I mean, it's where CIG can make more money in the future, right? They can be like, oh, well, we've finally made the Mark 1 Hornet, now, or the Mark 2, Mark 1, Retaliator. Now here's the new Mark 2, you know? Looks exactly the same, does exactly the same, but it's more money. Exactly, phone. Yeah, but that's a variant Lou, right? That's what I mean, like, going to like 5th gen, 6th gen, it's normally like 50, 60 years. But you're talking about a variant, you know. And plus the F-15, you know, was like, is a long sort of BVR sort of plane, you know. The F-22 is more of like a dogfighter, you know. That's true. But then wouldn't you think it would be even shorter then if the Retaliator was 700 years old? Don't you think it would be way more, you know? F-22 is not a dogfire? I never said the F-15. I said the F-22 is a dogfire. How is the most agile ship not a dogfighter? Tell me that. It's a big fuck off sign. Yes, I know, but it can dogfight, you know what I mean? Like, if it needed to, that thing is insanely agile to actually go into a dogfight. Even if it is a superiority fighter, you know, it does long-range killing beforehand, there ain't many things that are gonna be able to beat that thing in a fucking dogfight. Maybe F-16, you know? Oh, the F-15 is still a good plane. It flies around Scotland all the time. No, I don't think I saw it. What was it again, Bart? I mean, this type of salvage ship would be nice from Aegis. It's not really something that Aegis would do, Mr. Modify, right? Aegis really don't have, like, industrial ships, and I don't class a Vulcan as an industrial ship. That's a military sort of logistics. Oh yeah, I saw that like a week ago, yeah. Yeah, but I don't think the Aegis should have made the Reclaimer, personally. I think that's just CIG being goofy, personally. I think the Reclaimer should have been something from Drake. I think CIG should have just kept Drake and Misk as like the powerhouses, or Argo, yeah, powerhouses of industrial. All these weird, like Aegis just does not make industrial ships. So why did they ever add it in, you know? It was just really fucking goofy to me. Oh, it looks badass, yeah. It's the same as like Anvil, you know. The Crucible and stuff. I just don't think Anvil would have made the Crucible. I think they would have contracted somebody else to make it for them. It's just so silly. You know what I mean? Like, the same way as like the military hire out different companies to make different planes, you know? A pre-military contract? Yeah, but why would the military need a salvager, though? Or are you saying that they hired the military to make it? Is that what you mean? On the old battlefield makes sense? After they made it? I guess. I just don't understand why they would have used Aegis, because they could have easily used the 2 or 3 powerhouses to do it. It would have been cheaper as well, you know? Why would you need a military contractor to build a salvaging ship? It would be more expensive than getting like Drake to get involved, you know? The Battle Reclaimer? The Battle Reclaimer is really good just now. If you're in the atmosphere, it's very difficult to take out a Reclaimer with full gunners and stuff. quite new in lore. Well, I mean, how new is new, you know what I mean? UE didn't like Drake, I suppose. Yeah, you could look at it that way. Oh, there we go. See what I mean, chat? Even though I'm just basically fucking turning around here, we just took damage for no reason. It just shows you that the desync in the game is so bad. And it's just purely down to your position when you're on the server. The 600i was originally a cargo ship. I remember that there was like, what, 600i's or 60 600i's taken away without glass for military use. That's just purely so CIG could ever sell 600M. Or 625A, sorry. That would be pretty cool, actually. So I wonder if server meshing will actually fix this nonsense, or if there's actually an issue with atmosphere. Like something in the code. Because again, like, how do you just fucking take damage off your wing for no reason? It's crazy stuff, man. Server sync, yeah. I mean, it has to be something, because it wasn't in 3.22, and we've not had it since, like, 3.18, 3.17 kind of jazz, so we've had a good, like, 6-9 months without this issue. And it's just very frustrating, because it's like, it is super, super random, so it's going to be a difficult one for CIG to deal with. I can't wait for the new radar, chat. I'm so sick and tired of this old radar with its old broken issues. Try to keep the height up a little bit, just... However, did you see that the server meshing thing for 4.0 isn't what the playtest was like? It's even cooler than the playtest. Anyone see the information? They're adding multiple servers to a server, basically. So instead of like, say like Crusader and Yella is one server and stuff like that, it could be where Crusader's a server and Yella's a server. Which is fucking sick, chat. It means that, technically, if this works for like Pyro, Pyro 1 could be on a server, Pyro 2. In all the same thing, man. 4.0 is going to be very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. Going to be a lot more interactions, that's for sure. Because if they did 200 on one server per area, now they're doing like 2 or 3 per area. That means they could put up to 500 players, give or take, per area. Which would be insane. It's still not going to feel any busier, but maybe like bounty hunting will be better and stuff, who knows. I would imagine for 4.0 there's a database wipe, yeah. Because they'll want to do a 4.0 wipe and then a 1.0 wipe. God, the Arrow is just a different fucking breed in Atmosphere. It's such a shame it's so garbage in PvP right now because this thing... Little fucking reverse falling leaf. This thing is an absolute monster. It's just shame that the weapons are so fucking overtuned for actually being able to use it for flight. Beta 1.0 seems possible? Yeah, I would imagine so. Like 2 years 4.0 kind of style. 4.0 won't be beta modified. They've always said that 1.0 is going to be the beta roll on launch. The final wipe is 1.0. Whenever a game releases, its gold code is 1.0. Even though we've had alpha 1.0, release 1.0 is how they always start off on. So if CIG are going to another 1.0, that's a roll-on beta launch. That's the final wipe. That's when the Go is, you know, alive, basically. And I would imagine that's in about 2 years' time. Maybe sooner, who knows? Oh, man. I forgot to have my, sodium and potassium last night when I went to bed, and I got a horrible cramp. You know the worst thing about it is I dreamt I got cramp, and when I woke up I had cramp. Fucking double cramp pains, like, for no reason. I got the cramp pain in the dream, and I got the cramp pain in fucking real life as well. All because I forgot to have my sodium. Oof. That's fucked, it is, yeah. It was fucking painful. It's the one where you, like, your muscle feels like a golf ball inside afterwards. But EVE Economy was way better tuned. Well, again, apparently we're gonna get the Tony Zervik stuff, because he was spotted in the wild. So... Again, let's see what 4.0 brings. Well, Rapid Growth. I don't get cramps that often, but I do when I, like, especially on the carnivore diet, because you don't really get other things. So I have, like, my electrolytes here, because normally I just drink water. So in here is potassium, magnesium, sodium, vitamin C, blah 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 blah, and then artificial sweeteners, so that you're not having any sugar and stuff, so it's like pure sugar-free kind of thing. That weird sweetener stuff. And this massively helps with, like, the muscles and stuff. And I forgot to have it last night, because you're meant to have 2 a day. And because I've been doing a lot more hikes and walks, yeah, I just got a really bad muscle cramp in the left. However, losing a ridiculous amount of weight and keeping muscle growth, which is really fucking nice, chat. Definitely after 3 weeks of being on this diet, it's like, holy shit, man. You don't feel hungry. Skin feels good. I'm way more alert as well. And not using caffeine as a way of doing it.
Vashnair raided my stream with 10 views.
Yeah, I did, Jonas. Yeah. It was only for one night, though. But I've done keto before, and I do water fasting, so I'm used to when you switch over to ketosis or whatever it's fucking called. Also, Vashnair, thank you very much for the raid, dude. How's things, bud? Welcome in. But yeah, I only got, like, I want to say like 12 hours of keto flu this time round, which is pretty good. Loving this patch so far. Which one? 323 or 323.1? Yeah, we're just testing out Daymar and PTU just now to see if you still randomly explode. We have had taken a little bit of damage, but we haven't randomly exploded yet, which is obviously a bonus right now. People camping CIG office to see if it still if he still works there? Probably, yeah. We'll be on live shortly, chat. Again, just trying to get as much sort of like feedback on this. Because the annoying thing is you don't get this issue in AC, you only get it in PU right now. And it's not just Daymar. I literally lost my gun. So hear me out, chat. I was landing for fuel on Yella, ArcCorp, and when I landed, after I got fuel, my fucking wing exploded for no reason. That's the issue with this bug right now, is that you can be getting just simple fuel and you have to pay like a 96k repair, you know? Super smooth, man. Was that door? Alright. What is that icon meant to be? Is it meant to be like a drill now? Yeah, it kind of looks like a drill. Yeah, it looks like a little arrow, but it's got like a drill in it. Alright. Oh, there we go.
Destroyed.
There we go. We didn't make any connection to the ground. See what I mean there? Like even using the yellow wing at double the length or like double the distance. Again, we've not randomly exploded yet, so it is an improvement, but yeah, you gotta be careful, this random damage state. So I mean, even doing even crazier shit, it doesn't trigger at times, so it has to be something to do with like replication there. No, it wasn't a rock, dude. We didn't even touch the ground. I'm even lower than I was just now, doing more shit. Again, it's just you take random explosion damage. There we go. See? There you go. It's like the replication layer or whatever syncs up, doesn't sync up. So in one layer you're dead. And then in the one you see is fine, but the layer that you're in is just dead, yeah. Yeah, it's basically like... The only way to describe it is what you see is fine, but the server sees you crashing in the ground. Or like crashing into a rock and stuff. It just doesn't sync at all well. for atmosphere. It's fine in space, but you can still take damage off asteroids in yellow and stuff. And it does get better, but I'm pretty sure now at this stage you have to wait until replication layer is like completely 100% sorted out for this to be fixed. I can't see like anything else apart from it needs to be flawless. Yeah, exactly, Scrundle. It's the biggest issue is, again, the worst for me was on EPT2. When I was offline, I exploded at 10 kilometers up. That's insane. There was nobody around me, there was no missiles, there was no guns, nothing. I just literally was AFK and I just went pff. And I was in such an unknown place with no crime stat, not streaming, so there was no way somebody could snipe me or find me. I was such a random location. And I just exploded when I was fucking AFK.
Thank you.
And again, last night, I'm literally landing on Yella, perfectly fine, getting fuel, and my fucking wing just falls off for no reason, so... It's a bit frustrating, but again, it's why I'm not really doing any low flying until this is like sort of sorted out. Because it's just annoying. It really is annoying. Can't do any pushes or anything like that. And it's the same for PvP. Every time I do PvP in Atmosphere on the PU, I'm sweating. Not because the people that I'm fighting are difficult, it's because I'm like, I know this motherfucker's gonna shoot me and then the server's gonna randomly kill me. And I go to jail or whatever because of it. The server lags and you continue in a straight line and then possibly collide with something for the server, but you are fine, yeah. What you see on your screen is not happening on the server. That's pretty much the easiest way to describe it. You know? So I'm hoping server meshing, more replication layer, you know what I mean? If I have to just grin and bear with it for like 3 months, 4 months until Q3, then so be it. There's not much to do in 323 anyway, so it's just pretty much chilling. Yesterday we had a fucking... Look at this chat, right? This is the story of last night, right? So our interaction was with Matey. Basically, we found this dude AFK at jail, waiting to pick up people who we had been tracking for about half an hour to an hour. And the dude is like, I went for a poo, came back to see 3 burrito thieves outside my ship. Scary stuff. You think it can't happen to you until it does. And this is it. There's the burritos chat. But we have more. We've got footage of this craziness. I'll show you the interaction now. Let me put all the audio tracks on.
Check fire.
We turn up, is it? Here's the interaction.
I can reach him. Hold on.
So he had been turned off. Duka's on my right, Puppeteer's Corsairs on my left. There it is. Watch out, he might self-destruct.
He can still close it.
Yeah. He's in a ship.
Just so frustrated,
He's in the
have
ship?
not been able to play since
Yeah.
323 launch,
Watch out,
bloody
'cause
memory
again,
leak
he
or
could
whatever. Ah,
self-destruct.
damn, dude. That shit. Sorry to hear that, caveman. Hey, Bale, how you doing?
The door's not opening anymore.
We'll skip this part on, because this is just pretty much the breach area. Here we go.
They're dropping him into prison.
So Puppeteer went
Remember
into
to
ship.
disarm him.
Oh yeah, I'll just get when Puppeteer goes in.
He's out of the seat.
He's out of the seat. Copy. Waiting at
Yeah.
the door. Got him. He's knocked out. I'm dragging him out.
And
Remember
this
to
is
disarm
where it
him.
happened, chat. This is the shit
Yeah.
we get up to. So this guy is waiting for his
He's
friend
dropping him
Selhurst,
into
who
prison.
we have been tracking.
Yeah.
Since they went to
He's
prison.
first in security as well, armored. Oh, this is cutting tool. Why does he have a fucking cutting tool? Can't I drag him?
So as soon as we go in here, the first thing I notice is the fizz and the burritos on the ship. That's where the roleplay came in.
Okay, hold on.
Oh man, too many fizz, too many burritos. Not on our watch. The dude had to find the button to voice chat, but did that actually come out? Wait, I want his backpack. It's an upgrade.
You'll get it.
I also forgot to take the backpack afterwards. Yeah, you missed out on the fun, Divs. Oh, he's got fucking ammo as well. I'm taking all that. Then I noticed the third burrito in the backpack.
So he dies, suffocates slowly.
Yeah.
He says he can't find voice chat button.
Dear, oh dear.
Alright.
You never know who's looking here.
This can be an easy way or the hard way. The easy way is you give us the burritos and you live. The hard way is you hog the burritos and die. And then the guy was like, couldn't find the voice chat. Wait a minute, let me move my... There. So he's like, no, the burritos, please. I came all this way for a burrito, matey. And chat was like, what the fuck is this dude on about, you know? Alright, I'm taking the burritos out of your ship. We killed him later on because he picked up his friend and we had to kill him, obviously, when he hit Grim Hex. But we put his friend back into jail. He had been waiting hours, we had been waiting hours, we got it. Yeah, don't kill him, don't kill him.
No, I'm at the ground checking my gun.
He finally got his comm going. It's like, hello? Alright. We're gonna revive you. I've taken the burritos. Your ship is powered back on. No funny business. The Great Burrito House. Yeah, revive him. Actually, I'll do it. Look how many times I tried to find the fucking right thing because it wouldn't come out properly. Like. Enjoy your day, sir. Remember, one burrito, not free.
He'll get in the ship and blast us.
No, he won't, dude. He's fucking in that mode. And Duke will kill him. It is awesome. The story will go far of the day he got captured by the burrito bandits. The cool thing is, this is just on Aberdeen. Like, the prison is just 10 kilometers over there. And then he fucking says, thank you, burrito bandits. The problem is I didn't get the footage afterwards because obviously it cut out. I should have actually maybe done a double recording. But, yeah, we, like, flew away in from Warsaw. The funny thing is, this dude was on the toilet, right? And he didn't know what the fuck was coming. But at one point, we're literally coming around the mountain, and because of like the SEM speeds and like how close you can get to fly each other, because obviously this is how like close we've been practicing flying, which is fucking sick, right? You can do such amazing stuff now with your ships. So basically, as we're coming around the mountain, and I forgot to turn the recording on at the time then. And I only did it at the end because I thought we were just going to end up killing the person, so it wasn't going to be that, like, amazing to watch. But we're coming around the corner and it was literally like Flight of the Valkyrie kind of shit. It was so fucking dope. Everyone landing on time, doing all these cool things. I'm definitely going to have to run the recordings way more often. But yeah. And then that dude picked up his friend. And then Puppeteer caught them at Grim Hex. Blew off the wing. The guy backspaced. And he went back to prison. The thing I've been enjoying the most about Free 23 is I just don't generally care about the money. You know, everyone's like grinding for money. But CIG will do a wipe eventually. So it's like, I got like 1.8 million. All my mods that I need. What the fuck do I care about having like 10 billion and stuff, you know? Oh, the Rover and Fury pictures? Oh yeah, I moved them over here. Yeah, so last night we had the... This is fucking pretty sick. Yeah. So this is us waiting for the dude at the jail, because first of all, we're going to intercept with the Rover, and then Duca turned up in his Fury, and he's chasing after us, which is really fucking cool. Like, the cinematics are so much better now, with like the backdrops and everything, man. I mean, look at that scene. It's fucking out of a movie, man. It's absolutely insane. Really fucking cool. Like, the detail is just nuts. Like, and they've not, like, if CIG turn on the 8Ks, it'll be good. I don't think I've got anything on the P2. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Yeah, no desync at all. It's really cool. A lot of fun, man. And Diffs missed out on it all. He was on the server at the time. Hey, Jedi did. This is why we need like a few more people for our memes. Just so we don't have like everyone leaving the ship kind of stuff and getting multiple angles. Let's see what we got on contracts. Oh my god. There's a 45k. Ooh. Where are we looking at, chat? I need to go back to Grim Hex because I just picked up some guns. Oh, Daymar. Shit. Ah, I could try. But I've only got the Hoplite and it's set up as carrier disable. Shit. Also, I need a spawn ship, right? Damn it!
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Now I
system.
regret not fucking going all the way back to Grim
Vehicle
Hex last
your
night.
vehicle has been... Please visit...
You were at Artemex shopping? Puppeteers like been dropping fucking Pembrokes and shit at the jail. So when people escape on this server, he just lands, gets into a Pembroke and gets into a fucking Dragonfly with a sniper rifle. And he goes and fucking rats them like. Shh. Dude, nobody's watching, so I'll pay attention. It's a secret! Dun, dun, dun. What do you think the chances are I can do this in the fucking Hoplite with an M7A and fucking cannons? I doubt it, to be honest, chat.
You are clear to launch.
Especially in atmosphere. We'll need to go and quickly get the ship.
Launch complete. Landing gear.
Yeah, having a lot of fun with it, Emerald. Having a lot of fun, dude. Looking forward to 4.0 though. That shit's gonna be amazing fun. Lots of new stuff. It's gonna be great. Server meshing. I love how you warp all your MFDs disappear though. Where's Grim Hex? Oh, I hate this approach, but whatever. Have you heard Raven news? Well, you can use the skins of other ships stuff. No, 4.0 has already been scheduled. Have you not seen my Discord, Iron Fuzz? If you're not on it. They've literally said the next patch is 4.0. Q3 this year. It's getting more guns? What? Where's that located? If the Raven gets 4 guns, holy shit. There will never be a need for any other ship, if that's the case. That thing will just dominate everything. I don't agree with that, but yeah. Yeah, I personally feel that's a very bad mistake. Or it should only get 4 size 2s, not 4 size 3s, so... Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it, you know what I mean? Because why would they remodel the whole thing in a gold standard? You know what I mean? Hey, Sons. You've got to remember, in 3.23.1, they've already remodeled to a gold standard Raven. Why would they do it all over again? That makes no sense. So I think somebody's just talking shit, personally. I think they're talking shit. Because if you were gonna do that, you would have done it for this patch. If you're gonna go through and remodel the whole ship, cockpit, everything, the hull has been redone, why wouldn't you have added the guns there and then, you know? Is there actually any pictures or is it just a CIG talking shit? Because again, dude, they could just literally talk shit. Oh no, I need to do that again. Oops. Again, it just doesn't make any sense why they would go through all that effort to redo it again. That's just so counterproductive. And it doesn't need any more guns. That's CIG just being fucking stupid. The Raven does not need any more guns. It's already fucking powerful.
Penguins Plays raided my stream with 12
Yo,
views.
Penguins. Thank you very much for that raid, dude. Welcome in, Chief. Welcome, welcome. Fish, bacon, loving waddlers should come in. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. How was your stream? How was your game?
Cryptoj is now following.
Yo, Crypto, thank you very much for that. Alright, let me set a different ship chat for this. Waddler's friendly fire incoming! Appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, I suppose we'll find out today. ISDS is about ships today. Again, I just find it very strange that CIG would... You know what I mean? It just seems really, really weird that you would do that. Really, really weird. Zeus is for 4.0, which is Q3. I'm actually gonna change this chat. I'm gonna go with a little bit something more interesting. Got an idea here. Again, I just purely go off, if CIG was going to do it, why didn't they do it when they did the gold standard for the Raven and the Firebird? It just makes no sense to me to waste more development time when all you had to do was rework it there and then.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It only mentions the ES for now, but you gotta remember there's 3 months to finish off the other ones, Victor, right?
Your vehicle
Alright, okay, Penguins. Appreciate that, dude. Did the gold standard, the freelancer? Yet? No, not yet, no. The Cutlass, the freelancer, the Valkyrie, and the Spirit are meant to be brought up to Zeus spec very shortly. Because the Zeus is very powerful with free size 2 shields. Finally made it on the Idris and did some Copian hunting. Nice, nice. I hope they had that fixed in 3.23.1. Because I'll definitely do that for the hunt. For the hunt. Alright, chat. Let's see what we're up against. Are we gonna die?
You are clear to launch.
I would imagine all Zeuses are out for 3.0. I think it's just right now they've only added what they've been working on, Victor Hall. And maybe, for example, somebody else is just doing a little bit on Thingy Bob, you know. They're working on it just now. It'll be out in 3 months, whatever. Who knows? Right, this is a 35k. Let's see where this one is. Oh. This one. Oh, they're together, chat. It's two players. Could be even more. I don't even know. And most likely because their stats gone up, they're in a bunker already. Why is routing not available? CIG, there we go. I could die. They might have more. There might just be 2 people in the bunker and there's 4 people sitting on the outside ready to fucking shoot at me. We don't know, chat. We have no intel apart from a location. They could be staying in a fighter for all I know. They could be in a teamed Corsair.
Quantum drive is now off.
Also, we're gonna get slapped by the turrets, so it's like, you know what I mean? There's multiple situation going on here, chat.
Drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I've had people camp in the middle of an elevator ride beforehand. Yeah. There's many things that could be going down. I'm not that bothered. I'm also desperate on the toilet, so... We'll see. Not picking up a ship, though, which is interesting. Oh. Let's see if we get shot. I'm waiting to see if it shoots. Yeah, it's ship. Right, so that ship there is not the target. These ones are. Let's see if we get a crime stat for smacking it. Hey, like, how you doing? I wonder if the saber skin would work on the Raven. I don't have a comment to see. That would be kind of cool.
Check fire.
Check fire, eh? Well, we're not getting any damage, so I would imagine these ones.
Check fire. Check fire.
Same, I can't wait for helmet HUD as well. Is this the new night vision? Yeah, it'd be cool if it was, right? Possibly run into ship, chap. No. See, the thing is that if I had somebody to, like, if Puppeteer was here, or Diffs, or Duka, or anyone, basically could go in, knock out the turrets, and stop at the top. But the problem is I don't want to take any major damage just in case I goofball up on the turrets. So with the two ships damaged, I can do a 2v1. The moment that I'll basically pull a fucking Top Gun, kill the first one before it even takes off. Second one might be in the air by then. But if anyone shows up, we can deal with that as well. Hey, Arma. Doing well, dude. Doing well. You'll need to tell me how you find the Toby. Again, if you need any help with like going over the settings and stuff, just let me know. What was the other one, just so I know off by heart what it was? Luca. Let's quickly check if there's any other in the area as well. Oh, they're both upgraded as well. Nice, they're both fucking Crime 5 juicers. Ooh, tasty, tasty. Yeah, Discord, and once you're verified, there'll be an area called Star Citizen. You can find it under SCTDL. I put all my, like, own personal things there. What location? Daymar. Daymar, Maluto, I think it is. I could, yeah, but the thing is though, I would have to destroy the turrets they leg, which they will hear, right? And I've badly damaged both of their ships already, so the moment that they get in, I can literally 2-tap them and kill them. So it's just a waiting game right now. They've got to travel like 2 kilometers to their ship, 2.5, it's 2.5 off me. I'm staying here so they can't hear the vibrating noise of my ship. It's under the Star Citizen category, and it's the SCTDL area. Maybe they have backup, maybe they do. I'll have to deal with that at the time. All I know is that both of their ships are badly damaged, you know? Well, if they log off, then they go to prison. Because they're inside a trespassing area with crime stat. And if they log off, who fucking cares, dude? That's part of the game, you know? Until CIG comes up with more systems to prevent people from just cheesing, that's it. Again, if I had a wingman, I could just go in right now and deal with them. But I'm not going to fucking deal with the turret by myself. It'll cause too much noise. And I can't shoot them on the ground because, again, the turrets will literally vaporize me. Log out, don't leave their body there for some time? No, only if they're not aggressed. So, for example, with them shooting NPCs, they will be... they'll log out and they'll come back on the same server. If only the god marker thing was not a thing. Like, who cares about the god marker, dude? You know what I mean? Who fucking cares? They just need to make it where the moment you get close to somebody, it disappears. That's it. Like, if I saw this at 4K, I'm fine for it for 4K. And then the moment I get within 2K, it disappears. Or whatever. Make it where I can only see from like 10K or something. Basically they're empty ships. So the code is their ship code. Ship ID, basically. The one that's at the furthest, in the middle, at 4K, that one is, you know. Yeah, show approximate. Yeah, exactly, yeah. That's all CIG needs to do for it. But we know that we're getting a revamped system anyway, so. Track his friend? Yeah, we can. But yeah, they're in the same place. Plus the elevator won't work, so you can't even get to them. Exactly, yeah. The elevator doesn't work if it's down, so you have to wait for them to come up. Again, if Puppeteer was here, or anyone else, I could go in, shoot the thing, and we could camp them in the location, you know? They're fixing some cargo trading. Awesome. Again, I'm not really bothered about that stuff until there's a full wipe. Like, this is why I'm just not grinding any money or doing anything major just now. Because I can't be bothered doing stuff if there's going to be a major wipe soon, you know? There's just no point, champ. This is why I need... You can't get the lift? Yeah, so if the lift is down, the button at the top doesn't work right now. It's a known issue. It's a known issue, guys. Right, they could be on foot now. Let's see if the other one's on the move. See, we're over there? There we go. See, we can do this, and we can see their ships, or the ships there. So there's their two ships there that are hidden behind. The turrets are active, so first of all, we tested the activity of the turrets, so this is not their ship, because see they're on the move? They're moving to their ships now, chat. Oh. The Great Ganking. Wait, explain again. I was AFK. I'm not going to explain anymore, guys. I'm just going to concentrate on the job. Just watch, see how it unfolds. Shoot them on foot? No, because there's the turret system there that will kill me, and then I'll go to jail. Think, guys. I'm in a 2v1 situation, and if I go into the trespassing zone, I go to prison if I die. And I know both of their ships are already highly damaged because I set them up to be highly damaged before I even got to this position. And I don't want to fight two people whilst I've got to do the fucking turret shooting at me, because it'll end up where I die to the turrets. And I just can't be bothered with that. We're gonna just strike, eagle strike, and that's it. One might get away, but one has to die before it even takes off. I do them dirty, no fair combat. You would die with your method right now. Before you even land a shot on them on the ground, the fucking outpost would kill you in a fucking hornet, dude. The outpost turrets are no joke. Absolutely no joke. And we positioned ourselves in between the two ships, because whichever one activates first gets shot. I can't afford to fight two hornets by myself. And the outpost turrets as well. Hopefully, the one on the left goes first. The one on the left has no shields on. And we're behind a hill now. So they can't see us, but obviously we're using radar, we can see them. Who is going to be first into their ship? This one.
Check fire. Target destroyed.
One. See, our shields are already gone, chat. See? Our shields are already gone because of the outpost. How dangerous it is. Right? This is why we could not fuck around with it. And this dude is still out on his. So your method of shooting them when they're on foot, we would have died. This guy doesn't even want to get in his ship now. Yeah, I would know better as well. If my mate just got fucking vaporized, I wouldn't be, I wouldn't fucking do that either. Now, I've got all power to shields. So there is a way I can do this, chat. I could try and take out the turrets. It doesn't work against turrets, Gaiter. You can't, noise doesn't work against NPCs. Let's try this.
Shields hit.
One turret dead. Let me regain my shields. Alright. Fuck's sake, I can't target. See what I mean? Look, we're nearly dead, chat. See how deadly the turrets are? We're nearly dead because I can't target them, they can target me. So standing around versus turrets is not a thing anymore. That's a good server, yeah. The thing is, I can't target the turrets before they can target me. However, this guy's going for his ship, maybe. And his ship doesn't have a shield, so I can strike it hard. Yeah, I know he's close. I'm making it look like I'm flying away. See, he's in nav mode. Or he turned the shields off. We gotta be careful on this one because again, the turret. If only again, if I had a wingman, I could tank the turrets whilst they kill the turrets. And he's actually further now. Chat, he's actually behind the hill. Let's go. He is behind the hill. Now we gotta watch out for railguns though. Yeah, the thing is, we could still be shot from the turret here. Yeah, he's trying to clear. Oh wait, maybe he's coming here. Maybe he's just coming, guys. It looks like he's running over here. I want to get him where I can raise up. Again, there's a good chance railgun, so... See if he said anything, chat. This guy's crying that I killed him. The Shintime guy is crying that I was using a fucking hiding method. Just get outplayed, dude. That's it. Says the guys that hid their ships behind the hill so they didn't get shot by the turrets, you know? I didn't sign up for this. Don't do the crime unless you want to do the time. I'm just gonna make his mate run around, chat. Like, I don't care if he fucking backspaces, you know? I can't even see the body, chat. I don't even see the bodies. Ah, dude, no.
Shields hit.
Oh dear. Conversions, chat. Gotta love it. Come on, Boopy. Well, you can actually kill ships now with FPS. So, he can do major damage, dude. Oh yeah! Hey, like, yeah. You can do it. D D D D D. He's hiding behind his little rock, chat. Oh dear, dude. This is where I wish I had rockets, man. See how missiles are just like the worst, right? And these can't land anything like... Oh, see the teleportation? Holy shit. He's not even like... Again, look at that. It's just crazy. It's just teleporting around. That's just fucking blind him. His little lumen. He's throwing grenades. Seems that they fucking nerfed explosion range. A Gatling would have come in? Yeah. Again, I'm designed for ship killing, you know? I see into your soul. If only you just go into the ship, then you know. Or these sounds. That's the cannons. He's invincible? No, because again, ship weapons are rubbish at killing people on the ground. It's not he's tanky, there's just no explosives in the game, you know? Orbital beam mod, yeah. Man, lasers would be sick. Alright, simple chat. We can play this game. Eh, it's reshade, yeah. If CIG would just give us fucking stuff, it'd be fine. Because that's what it would be like without. CIG said they're still working on this shit. Let's see the banter. The dude says he wasn't in his ship. He's chat. He's crying here. The dude is literally crying that he said he wasn't in his ship and I ran him over. Ran him over what? Fucking 500 meters in the air. I wasn't in my ship. They just ran me over. Sick, man. Actually, wait, is this... Was it the guy... Let's have a look here. Yeah, it is. Yeah. This guy claims he wasn't in his ship, yet we were targeting his ship. This is why you bring a railgun? Again, literally, dude. If I saw somebody hit me with a railgun, I'd be flying away. I'll just wait. Again, how long is this guy gonna be able to last, you know? I got nothing else to do. But since he's teleporting all over the place, I'm not getting out of my ship to fucking deal with desync FPS. But you also got to remember that eventually down the line, railguns are not going to be as easily found as they are just now. If I had my sniper, I'd probably do this. Just fucking land and pot him like 500 meters away. He's only got a lumen and a P4, so... Yeah, they'll definitely make railguns, you know. Is it 6K for a magazine, is it? Is that how much railgun ammo is? Oof. That's pretty good. Let's double it now. Yeah, this guy ain't going for his ship. This guy could be waiting for a pickup, to be fair. Yeah, this is where I definitely wish I had put a sniper rifle inside the ship. We could have been sitting back playing fucking who can hit him 1,000 meters, you know? But I just don't have any personnel weaponry. We could try to change the conversion, to be honest. Where's the conversions again? Yeah. What does it actually look at now? Does it turn in? Yeah. Man, this guy is trekking. People underestimate bounties so much. I spent 4 hours outlasting a dude. Last patch, landed, turned on my ship, and made a cuppa. Oh yeah, I'm in no rush, man. I'm more hoping that somebody comes to pick them up. That's what I'm hoping for. Let's do a little flyby on the poor guy. Just remind him that we're still here. Cause he's trekking hard. Oh, does he just give it up? Yeah. Except for the guns won't hit him. Oh, he backspaced, chat! He fucking backspaced! He went to jail anyway. Oh, that's alright. We still win, is it? Classic, I know. Well, he can join his friend in prison and then we'll get them coming out of prison. Let's quickly get repaired and head over. We can extend the fun, Jen. We can extend the camp. Where is fucking Shiba? There we go. I really wish that when they backspace, they lost their gear. You know what I mean? Do 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 do. Let's quickly get repaired, and then let's catch this. Look at all these ones here. Yeah. I wish when they backspace they would explode into a bright firework. That'd be kind of cool, yeah. I just wish that they didn't get their gear. So if you backspace, you don't get your gear in prison because, you know what I mean. That would be sick. That would be pretty cool. Good say, chat. Where you should be? That below? Is that there? Ah, I've flown over. See, I fucking hate these icons, chat. I really do. Like, again, why can't CIG just make it where when you're near something, it's yellow, right? It's either red or fucking blue, like. It's so boring the way they do colors in this fucking UI system. Like, just make it, you can't warp to something if it's red, and if you're beside it, it's fucking yellow, and if you can warp to it, it's blue. If it's the one you're targeting, like, saying a destination, it goes fucking green. I don't know, man. Do something better, CIG. It's so fucking dull. It's like, again, they've just never played any fucking video game. Like, you've got to be a fucking mind reader into knowing where you are all the time. Yeah, it's a little sub-damage. Repair takes so long as well.
Takeoff complete.
Alright, let's go to Hurston. Where is the OM? There it is.
Landing gear raised. Quantum drive is now off.
Well, the new map system is on the building blocks, Roland, so you know what I mean? Oh yeah, of course. Why would their search bar even work? God, it's so shit, man. It really is, like... You know, it looks good. The new map looks good, but practicality, it's fucking garbage. It really is. You still gotta do everything fucking manual. The search bar is useless. It doesn't work. The keybinds don't work. It just annoys me that when you go through all this hassle of replacing stuff, you still can't get the fucking job done. Or there's something we missed. It's a bug. We'll have that worked on in like 10 years, you know? It never stops, chat. Never stops. In 4.0 it'll be fixed, though. They are only a team of 12, right? 12 people failing at their job? That's pretty impressive. Because I'm going to blame all 12. I don't want to individually select out one person in that job, so all 12 have failed for it to be in this state. There's only 12 at CIG? I doubt it. They always say there's like 500, 600, 700 people, but how many people making tea count as a developer, you know? I just don't like it. Like, for me, it's not me shitting on CIG. I'll shit on every single developing company and all that stuff. For me is, don't bring it out unless it's working. That's it. We don't need it in the game if it's broken. We'll just deal with the broken stuff. But if you're gonna put a new map system in, make it work. Just please, don't add something to this game until it works. I don't want a tier 0. I don't want a tier 1. I don't want a tier 2. Give me the finished product or don't add it to the game. Simple as that. I've had 12 years of it's a fucking tier of something. Just give me the finished product. Even if it's a year from now, give me a finished product. I'm so bored of CIG adding things that are not working. Because their Q&A team, I don't know what the fuck they're doing really, at times. Or they're on a server that just flawlessly works or something. Again, there could be something very simple to it, but again, I'm gonna blame CIG. If it's 12 people in a fucking team, or even 2 people in the team, it doesn't work. Don't release it if it's not working. Oh yeah, I know, but I can't go and fucking go into their office, A-Leg or Scrundle, and say, look, your code is shit. Redo it. You know what I mean? I can't kick down the door like fucking the Kool-Aid man and fucking go in and start backhanding them, you know? Because that's what they need. They need somebody to go in with a giant fucking fish and whack it across their face and go, smell that? That's the smell of failure. Once you've been slapped across the face by a stinky fish, that's it. You'll know all about it. You know you've done wrong. I just don't like broken shit, chat. You know what I mean? When I do something, I fucking make it work. I don't just add, like, you know what I mean? Like building stuff in the house, doing things up. I don't just fucking pull out the electrics, cut the cables and go, that's it fucking works, you know? Like say you're installing a light rig, right? You pull the cable through the fucking roof, you know? And you fucking attach the bulb and it's just dangling there. Because that's what it's like with CIG, it's just dangling there. All they had to do was push it up and put a proper fucking fitting in and there you're done, right? You got your fucking light socket. But it's just a dangling fucking grey cable with a light bulb attached to it. And it's just boring. Spend another 6 months perfecting it before you give it to us. I'm so bored of them adding broken to this game. And with the notion of, oh, it's a bug. We need feedback to figure out how to make it work. No, just hire people that know how to fucking do the job and that's it. Like any other business. I'm not frightening anyone, Glitch. I've not said any names or person. It's an imaginary person at this point. I'm not frightening anyone. Well then don't make project deadlines, Pox. Simple as that. Don't make a deadline you can't keep to. Push it to the next patch. I'm sick and tired of people going, oh, we need to fucking do this, we need this, we need this. No, just literally go, oh, we can't make it work for 3.23? Good. Make it work for 4.0 then. You've got another fucking 5 months. Get that shit sorted out. And if you can't, you're fired. We won't renew your contract. Simple as that. You can't spend a year at building something and for it to fail. I'm sorry, it's just not excusable. Again, nobody said I need the new map system for 3.23. That's their choice to put it in, right? Now, if you set that deadline, you make it work. Flawlessly. Because again, you've been developing this game for 12 years, building a company for 12 years. Hiring staff, firing staff, replacing staff, 12 years. You telling me that you can't get a fucking thing to work on the day it's released? Sorry, that's just not an excuse anymore. You can't use this shit. You've had all this time to figure out how to do it. Everyone was moaning about how the map system was bad. But nobody said, I need a replacement now. That's a broken replacement. I could have waited another 3 or 4 months to let the CIG guys relax and build it and not rush things out and it be in a working state. If it needed server meshing, wait for server meshing. And anyone that would complain about that would be an imbecile. But when I go to pick up the dog shit from the dogs, I don't pick half of it up and go, oh, get the other half done when I can be bothered. I just get it done. Oh, this is the same server as last night. Alright, let's see if we get an escapee. Yeah, the search thing doesn't work. Like, sometimes it works, like, say I type here, see, now it's working. But when I wanted to warp beforehand, it wasn't working. It wouldn't let me search. So I had to do the same thing as we've been doing for years, scroll out, find the location, and set the route, you know? That's what I'm saying, if you're gonna add a new feature, make it work perfectly. If not, just leave the old system that was broken, you know? But the worst thing that I'm gonna harp on this one a bit, and it's not me being ranty or sour or like trying to disrespect or anything like that. At CitizenCon they said our new map system will constantly plan a route around things, and it doesn't. It's the same map system we've had from previously with a new look and a search bar. That's all it fucking is. It doesn't plan your route correctly. You can't plan your route when you're on the ground. You can't set route anywhere unless you're in a structure that CIG have already fucking worked on. It's just the same map system with a fucking new look. And that pisses me off massively. Because I didn't need a new look. I needed a map system that worked. That's all I wanted. And I didn't want it rushed out for the sake of it. Yeah, but I shouldn't have to do that, Destroyer of Souls. I shouldn't have to fucking zoom out and zoom in to make search work. It should just work. Right? And if I want to set a route, it should just work because it's no different than the other system. And that's my rant. If you're going to add a new system, make it better than the old system. But it's not. It's just a new look. And a search bar that sometimes works, or you have to find a workaround to make it work. I'm so sick and tired of playing Star Citizen, where it's you've got to know a billion workarounds to make it work, you know? Just make it work. That's it. Please, don't rush it out, Mr. Roberts. Don't rush it out, CIG developers. Just make it work before you release it. I would be more impressed if CIG said we're going to make one major patch a year. Every October, we're going to bring in a new patch, and it just fucking works. I would be fine with that. I can go for a whole 12 months with nothing updated, long as that when we get the new stuff, it just works. I shouldn't have to wait that length of time, because they add it in, and then it takes 6 months to fix it. By then there's other issues, and then you end up 12 months where it finally works, and then they fucking replace it 2 years later with more broken. Just don't add it until it's working. That's all I ask, please. I'm not in any rush for Star Citizen. I just would like it to work every single time. Well, everything gets you killed in this game. Exactly, Puppeteer. I exactly did. These are bases of a game and they are perfect in the game. It's like building a house with car crap. And also, what the fuck is going on with the TVI chat? I'm at stationary, but look at this shit. Look at the TVI doing a fucking Harry Potter flying across the screen. It's meant to be stationary. Well, that's the biggest thing, Tough, right? I harp on CIG for Star Citizen because I play it the most, right? I'm passionate about it. I want it to really work. Been here 12 years, I'll be here another 12 years. If we get that fantastic dream video game, I'm fine with that. But it's just, if this is what you have for Star Citizen, what the fuck does it do in Squadron 42? Am I gonna fly through a planet in Squadron 42 because your map system can't fucking determine a route? Is Mark Hamill's fucking NPC going to fall through the ground and snake underneath me? And pop up and go, we need to open this door, as he fucking shrinks through the ground again and goes underneath it. You know? We've seen the clips of the snake people already at the new disc centers.
Your consequences is now following.
Thank you, dude. Appreciate the follow. Oh, come in. That's a big worry of me, champ. Because it's the same engine, same company building it, and apparently the same developers that have been working on it. So what the fuck is the NPC gonna do? Is it gonna, are you gonna go on your Idris and meet Mark Hamill, who's gonna salute you, and in the background you see an NPC with a pistol constantly shooting, like at Orison? It's like that. Nice to meet you, sir. as your fucking FPS is tanking. And you're like, whoa, this is a fucking quadruple A video game, you know? It's gonna be so memey, man. But that's the engine 2.0, yeah. So I hope CIG have got I'm not a religious person, but I pray I will give blood, whatever the fuck gets the job done. Don't release Squadron 42 in a shit state. Please don't, alright? Take another year. Take a hit. Take a knee. Take it up the ass to get the fucking job done. I don't care. Have a pegging competition. And whoever pegs the most gets the fucking golden peg. Whatever gets the job done. Just don't release it with fucking janky NPC, a broken map system, and Chris Roberts going, we held the line. You know, it's a fucking cheesy video. We're glad to say that we finished we're in the polishing phases, and yeah, we're now designing the tool that's going to polish the game for us. We're feature complete. Now we're designing the polishing tool to polish phase. Yeah, we know we held the line. It was a long 12 years. Another 5 won't kill you. Hopefully we figured out how to polish our fucking shit, you know? CIG will make Squadron 42 90% cinematical, 1% gameplay. Yeah. You get into your ship and you're like, bang! You did a good job there! You turned the tide of the battle! We couldn't have beat the Vandal without you firing on them for one shot! Welcome to the fucking... You're now a commander of the fucking UEE! You know what I mean? And you're like, yay! I beat Squadron 42! I'm a real fucking space dad! Jesus. Like, you start off, you create your character, you see Gillian Anderson, and then it's just cinematic, cinematic, cinematic for 90 hours, and they're like, right! You've done all the training! You've watched your montage in the background! Just like they did with Cyberpunk. You know how you got that montage at the beginning of the game? Which you were actually meant to play originally, you know? You do that 90 hours montage, and then you're in your seat, you're like, yes! I've watched 90 hours worth of footage. Woo! You take off, and then you see one Vandal ship, and without even aiming, you press a button and it explodes. And then you get another 10 hours of cinematics going, you're the man! And then the fucking scrolling scene comes in. Chris Roberts goes, congratulations, you completed my game. And everyone's like, oh my god! I waited 12 years for this. Straight to Netflix, yeah, I know. Oh man. I don't think they're escaping chat. I think they're doing their time. Let's check if they're even still in the server. Yo, Cosmon, thank you very much for the 7 months, dude. Jillian in a T-pose, standing on the captain's chair, teabagging.
Jillian in T-pose mode, standing on the captain's chair, teabagging relentlessly.
Exactly. Thank you so much for that. Can we get some more sounds and W's in chat? CIG had to pay Toto 3 billion AOUC for the rights to hold the line. Wouldn't surprise me. At least the bot is working. With gifted subs, the only thing I can't make the bot give points for is Prime, so I'll have to manually do that. But when somebody does bits as well, it does stuff. I need to make it just like where it's, try and figure out how to make it a bit more adaptive though, on the fly. Alright, let's see what we've got contracts. Since we're over here, let's do something. What was the ones that we were working on? Rep. Hurston. How did we get these ones? The security ones. What were they called again? They're not an MRT, are they? Or they are. Are they MRT? Yeah, they're all MRTs, right? I used to play a game with Donald Trump and he said he was going to be huge. I've seen that one. He's talking to Obama whilst playing Call of Duty. I guess this is, right? What is possibly arms support, Hurston. The one where you go to a bunker on Hurston, it's MRT, isn't it? We're working on... Oh, is it mercenary? What's an MRT then? Are these just the ones you shoot people on the ground? Maybe I'll do this. I'll do this one first. See what this is like. They're under mercenaries. Alright, thanks, Space Commune. This, appreciate that. Netflix, honestly, I think CIG would have a better off making a Squadron 42s. Dude, I completely agree. If you see, like, whoever is working at CIG that does the videos now, I really wish CIG would take that team and make a fucking Netflix series. Because the guys at CIG that do the cinematics are some of the most professional fucking dudes I've ever seen doing these sort of videos. It's at Blizzard and fucking like Riot level of good. They're so good at their job. And I would love to see a series done by them. Even if it was like, it would be out in the next like year or something like that. I would love to see a series done by the CIG video guys. Also, we got free. A miss. Miss and miss. Firing the guns.
Shields hit. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
The fucking bearing setup just slaps like fucking crazy. I want to try Puppeteer's Deadbolt version though.
Target destroyed.
Alright, chat. Let's go. See the ground that we can't see because it's so dark. That would be cool, Destroyer Souls, yeah. I've said that a few times, I would love CIG to do something like that. As much as their gameplay and stuff on servers that work is really, really good, and again, I shit on CIG, but it's because I want the best from them. Simple as that. I don't want shite. I want this game to be literally a game that leads the future industry of video games. Because I believe they can do it. They just need to be more fucking dominant. Oh, is he inside? This is super fucking dark. It annoys me that these guns just don't fucking pound. I would love like anti-personal cans that you have to do like a strafe and run with. Alright. I think this dude is stuck in a building, so we'll have to. Oh! Fucking sniper glint. I can't even see the fucking ground. It's right beside me as well.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Forget, what do you think of the new pip and huge ship enemy markers? I don't really have that. Plus, I choose to have the big stuff on. The big circles. I like the big pips. Oh shit. Fuck. Motherfucker, chat. I didn't even hear that fuck. Did not even hear that, chat. The audio is fantastic in this game. Hello? And I can't shoot, which is great. Hi. Doors. Thank you for the replacement. It will go towards the core. Oh shit, chat! Oh my god. I forgot I've got all my my arc lights that I was meant to store at Grimhex. Fuck, I was so much in a rush. I forgot to actually do stuff. Shit. Well, that would have been embarrassing if I had died. I guess we'll head back. I'll get the job done. See, this is where I can't wait for my Zeus, and I don't have to leave my Zeus. I can live in my Zeus. Also,
Landing gear raised.
The color's back. Temper's lock. It's a missile off.
Shields hit.
Oh my god, they absolutely fucking clap, chat. Oh.
Target destroyed.
And this is why we bring anti-material F7A. So all we have to do is hit it a couple of times and it'll die. Fuck Omniscase. It's only good if somebody's running like... Oh, look at that nice fucking radiation light. Alright, let's get out of here. Top of Harley. Will the search work, chat? Yeah, at Crusader. Oh my god, it worked! Oh! Holy shit! It worked! And it plotted a route! Who would have thought, chat, it could actually work when you needed it? I was told the 3D audio in terms of shot or sound direction. Who the fuck told you that? Wow, chat! Congratulations, CIG! That routing is breathtaking! Oh my god! I have been waiting for this routing system to work for like 6 years. At CitizenCon, they said our routing system would flawlessly fucking find a location, right? Woo! So that's brave. That's amazing. We'll just manually do it, right? I know, man. It's so shit. Even when it works, it still fails. Oh no. Alright. Can't even see distant. You know what? I'm just gonna manually do this, chat. Because fuck CIG's search system. Let me just do it this way. Should have installed Google Maps. Pfft, I know. At least we get to sit back and enjoy the wonderful nav fucking Quanti work. Which works, right? It just works, chat. It's in the game. Oh my god, look at that beast. This just says danger. It doesn't say intake. It gives. It just gives danger. I do like this. The Mark II is just really fucking good. It's so silly that there's just so much cockpit though. You know what I mean? Like, you don't need this fucking height. They could have made it more sloop, right? Hear me out, chat. They could have made it where from this area, right? Let me zoom right in. See this strut bar here at the back? They could have just made it diagonally go down, right? Oh, I can't use F key. Wait, I can do my mouse. So here, right? Instead of this straight beam here, they could have just gone straight there, right? That would have looked fucking sick. That would have been amazing, chat. Right across here would have looked so sleek. Cutting out this fucking giant, God knows why you need another person-sized cabin inside, you know? That would have been dope as fuck. I'll never understand the cockpits, I really won't. I don't know why CIG makes them so big. It's not like a fucking XX5 Plus is getting into the seat and fucking porkings all over the place. Alright, let's drop off the pistols and then... where shall we go? I can't remember who told me 100% don't want to call out the wrong source, but they were pretty competitive in several other games and had good equipment audio programs. Alright. Were they competitive in Pong? And they're deaf in real life? Just because you got a good fucking audio headset on doesn't mean you're hearing shit. I could go and spend 300 bucks on an audiophile headset. Thank you for the follow, dude. And my hearing could be garbage and I could go, whoa, this sounds amazing, you know? The sound in Star Citizen is dreadful. You don't hear footsteps. You don't hear sounds. Sometimes you don't hear doors opening or anything. So I don't know where they're getting that fucking source from. That NPC literally snuck up behind me and started fucking shooting me. Didn't even hear it in snow, you know? So I'm just getting into the game tomorrow for the free flight, thinking Fuel flight thing. Does it take sometimes hours to get to planets? No, not really. I'm on a small ship. Classic. Class is. So it just takes me a little bit longer. Bigger ships take like no time whatsoever. I'm just in a little tiny single seat fighter. I've got a slow drive on to conserve fuel. That's all. If I put a faster drive in, I would have to do a refuel point midway, so. But it doesn't take that long. Doesn't take that long. If anything, like maximum 10 minutes of your time. Plenty time to go to the toilet, let the dogs out. You know, make yourself a cup of tea, whatever, you know. Even though we don't have loading screens in the game, it gives you that little time to have a break, have a Kit Kat. Save money in the 10-foot cockpit, side windows, and give us... Yeah, I know. Been interested in this game for ages, never had a PC for it? Nice. You got a PC now, I take it. Good, welcome. Welcome to the PC club. Yeah, hopefully the free flight is good for you guys. Normally, I'm not gonna lie, normally the free flight is a bit of a shit show, where the servers take a hitting and stuff like that. Just because there's a huge influx of players. But I really hope it's good for you guys. Because this patch is good when it works. It's really, really good. Where are you, Grimmy? You're right behind. Just had a bad PC? Ah, fair dues, fair dues. Well, welcome to the upgrade club then.
Quantum drive is now off.
But some really good things. It's a good time to get into Star Citizen. Especially with all the changes, so you're like... You don't need to be a master to get into the game now. You can sort of, like... If you've never played it before, you can pick up all the new stuff pretty easily. Or in like half the time and stuff, which I think is really good for the game.
Landing complete. No business to say.
I've yet to land, but thank you.
Landing plan assigned.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing gear deployed. Call the ball.
Landing complete.
Landing complete. No business to say.
This ship definitely drifts a lot more than the other ones on the pad. We need that reverse thrustering to work whilst you're actually on the land. It'd be kind of cool if CIG did that. All right, let's offload the pistols. I was kind of watching a few videos on it. Looks super fun, kind of easy to get in, fun and kind of easy. Yeah, it can be quite challenging at times. Oh yeah, we massively rolled over the line there, chat. We'll need to remember that with the Hornet, we need to touch down here instead of here. So I landed here, back legs down first, then the front. But we need to touch down roughly about here beforehand, because this one slides a lot. However, very clean. It is actually on the line, the straight line. It just rolled over the threshold, sadly. Because look, you can see how straight it actually is. So if that part had been here, that would have been the best. And obviously if it stopped beforehand, but yeah, it just slides, man. And again, just slightly over, because obviously this is where you can't go past this line for the rules, because this is where this thing will go down eventually into the ground. Well, no, there's too much slide in it. But at least I now know that the ship slides quite a bit.
To the ASOP
Yo, Malsh, thank you very much for the Prime, dude, and the 5 months. Oh, wait, wait!
Hello,
Did that go through?
7.
Holy shit, it worked! A Prime worked! Oh, maybe a new Prime doesn't work. Nice! Nice, the bot actually recognizes a returning Prime. That is sick. Awesome. So I don't need to figure out that one. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you very much, dude, for the 5 months. Appreciate that. OSIMs and W's in chat, please. How you doing as well today, dude? Welcome in. Right, so that's the Prime. So all I really need to do is work on the bit system. What I also want to do is try and get it where I press a button and it's going to auto give. Oh yeah, that's what I need to do. When I change the scene, it's going to auto do it. Yeah. One more day and spend Fest starts. Spend Fest? Oh! Yeah, shit, I forgot about that. Yeah, Invictus. All I'm really after is the Firebird and the Medical Nursa. That's all I care about, really. No, load my stuff. Oh, no! No! Actually, this is good. Let's see how long it takes. Just working on a certification, but the mind isn't into it today. Certification? RL certification or in-game certification? I barely run audio, definitely not on a headset until I second screen with my CCTV cams. Alright, creepy. That audio in all doors since I had a failed home invasion. Ah, right. 3 dudes try to get into your house. Ah. That's why I have a shinty stick. And a set of silver spoons. If anybody ever breaks into my house, I hope you like silver cutlery. Because I've yet to try it. Creating shit show performance in 1 day. Actually, today's been okay, to be fair. .12 gauge and a big dog. I don't have a shotgun license, or I would probably join you on that. I would love, no joke, I would love for somebody to break into my house and I had a blunderbuss. I wonder what somebody would do if you pointed a blunderbuss at them. And it was filled with kitchen knives and shit, you know? I wonder what their reaction would be. And you've got a bugle horn as well. So whilst you're holding the blunderbuss, you're like... like a flintlock, yeah. The fuse is going down, you're like that. Like a fucking 1860 fucking blunderbuss, you know? Couldn't afford a shotgun. But I got a fucking blunder. I dropped the bolt on the other end of the door with a Sega 12. Oh, nice. You got a Sega 12? Semi-auto? Yeah, that's a nice gun. That's when they were dead. Dude, if somebody was fucking on the upside of the door with a Sega 12, I'd be the same, dude. Fuck that shit. Couple of rounds is like, alright, but when we're talking about shotguns and blunderbusses, stuff like that, even a flintlock with a fucking ball bearing, that shit ain't gonna be nice. It could be a fucking iron, you know, or even copper, you know, copper when it heats up turns into a fucking needle. Ugh. Ugh. Do you need a license for black powder? You're not allowed to have firearms in Britain. You can have a shotgun, and you can get a license for a 2.2, but generally you're not allowed to have a sidearm. You're not allowed to have any AR. Definitely not a machine gun either. You got Lawson's for that bugle? Yeah. But we are allowed, and as I have said many times, a nice collection of silver cutlery. And it's amazing what I can do with a silver spoon and silver fork. Deadly. Deadly in the art of spoon. Anyone breaks into my house, I'm going to offer them a silver tea set, tea party. They're the guests. There's little chairs on the table waiting for that time to happen. Imagine getting knocked out in my house, and when you wake up, you're literally in this tiny chair with a small set of cutlery and tea set, plastic fruit. It's amazing what's gonna happen that day. I dare someone to break into my castle with my arsenal. Well, it's a different country, you know. Over here, we don't really do stuff with guns. It's more like swords and shields and axes and stuff like that, you know. I only have 2 swords and a candle. Candle? Is that how Quandal? Quandal? You got big huskies? Yeah. Got big huskies, and I've got a picture of Chris Roberts. Who the fuck is gonna mess with me with this? I'll have a pillow fight and you're getting hit by Chris Roberts himself. I still want to get a sign on my front door. The locks on the doors are for your safety, not mine. I want to get I want to get a sign that says, if you break into my house, prepare for to be pegged. Have you seen the French dad who pushes back Rottweilers and friends with a steel sword because they were wrecking his garage? Oh, rioters, not rotters, yeah. Rioters. So he went in full fucking swing with a steel sword? Fuck yeah. Damn right. If you're gonna take shit from my land, I'm going to jail in the most weirdest way possible. When I call the police and I've captured 2 people breaking into my house, they're sitting in little dresses with makeup on, the police officer's gonna go, what? They're like, yes, they came round for tea. Uninvited tea. Because that's all we can do in Scotland. We're not allowed to have big fucking special weapons anymore. One versus 5 of a steel. Oh, 1 versus 5? Holy shit! My biggest problem is that a 12 gauge used by my 870s, 1500. My side by side are under a single shot. So many choices. I have a chainsaw. Like for me, again, I've never really been interested in like guns and stuff. I think there's just way more comical ways to do things. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I got the fucking nunchuckle dildos. Yeah. You come in, you break into my house, you better be ready to be slapped by fucking black dick. You have 3 compound bows and a crossbow? A pair of knitting needles. Dude, fucking knitting needles are no joke. They're like, you can get fucking knitting needles are like this. I'm gonna stitch you together real good when you get inside. You know, when they open up the fucking letter box, you see my face underneath the letter box like, come inside, children. I've got some knitting to do. No, no, it's alright, yeah. Hey, say, how you doing, dude? Oh, we're talking about in Scotland, we're not allowed like any firearms or anything like that. Obviously, you can get a license for it. So unlike America, where you're allowed to have your own weapons and arsenal and all that stuff, I have knitting needles, dildo nunchuckles, a hockey stick or shinty stick, a walking cane, a set of silver cutlery that I've yet to use. You know what I mean? 2 wolf dogs, yeah. And a pillow of Chris Roberts. So if you ever break into my house, I hope you're ready for a fucked up game. I'm gonna be coming down the hallway on a little tricycle going, "You wanna play a little game?" You know, we're fucking knitting needles and an old granny outfit on, which we do have, courtesy of Senalaya. He bought me an old lady's outfit. What, are you part of the King's Men? No, I'm part of the fucking don't ever give this person weapon brigade. Does the cane have a sword? No, it's just a fucking sheepdog cane. Yeah, but I don't want my dogs injured. Secret Wars. I would keep my dog safe. I would never let them attack somebody. It ain't gonna be my dogs that bite you, it's gonna be me that bites you. I'm gonna go full fucking Mike Tyson on you. But I ain't gonna stop at your ear, I'm gonna fuck you and bite your dick off. If you try and break into my house. Let's see how fucking well you serve prison as a eunuch. I'm in Canada, so same boatish. Yeah, I kind of wouldn't mind. Like, we've got a lot of boar in the area, so having like a compound bow, just generally for hunting, would be kind of cool. Plus, I do like some boar meat. But yeah, again, for me, you know what I mean? I've got this lovely wooden comb. It's amazing what I can do with a wooden comb, chat. I'm gonna braid your hair in all the best styles possible. And then when you go to jail, you're gonna look like the best beautiful princess, you know? It's gonna be awesome. The copper asked TDL, how did the burglar's pants come down? Exactly! That's exactly the questions that will happen. Why does the burglar have a double nunchuckle dildo in their ass? I don't know, they just slipped and fell. You know? That's what's gonna happen. Can we actually combine these? Is it gonna do it though? I doubt it. No, this never works, this system. It's kind of annoying. I wish I could fucking merge these in. Offer them some natty ice and show them a big box of Axe body spray and cutlery. Yeah, exactly. You will not want to break into my house. I can guarantee you one of us is going to get injured and one of us is definitely going to be painted or put in a little dress and hurt real bad when they get inside. You're going to go to the copper wearing a dress and makeup and some really fucked up shit is going to happen. If you're in my house. Because I'm not allowed to do anything else apart from play little games, you know? Not allowed to hit you, not allowed to do GBH, all these fucking things. But I can certainly tell you my safe word is gonna be more. Or don't stop. So every time you're screaming, stop. No, wait. Yeah. My safe word isn't gonna be stop, you know? I still need to go boar hunting. We would need to as well, but it's like whatever, you know. Right, let's have a look at contracts. Who do we have here? Oh my god, we got a 25k. It's a baby. It's a baby. Pepsi Cola. Where are they located? Where is this scoundrel? Oh my god, Microtech. Jeez. What a long distance. They'll come to me. No, my dogs would never be... If anybody broke into my house, my dogs would be locked behind the door, and it's me that you've got to deal with. That's enough. I can certainly tell you won't be able to sit down for a fucking month, because I'll try and see how far your cavity goes. And I hear apparently an average human can stretch their asshole out the size of a raccoon. I'm gonna put that to the test. No, I would never let my dogs get injured. I have to come to rob you now? I'm gonna stretch you out real good. You better hope that there ain't no loop there, boy. You got a raccoon handy then? No, but I can I've got many soft toys, Marcus. We've got this one, which is the one that Div sent. This is a little penis with legs and hands. It is actually meant to be a penis, even though it's cute and cuddly. It's a penis toy. I don't see how, but apparently it is, you know? We have many things of these objects to test out, you know? We have a pillow of Chris Roberts. That should take up maybe half the space of a raccoon. Maybe if we fold it down and let it unfold inside, you know what I mean? Yeah, we have a crazy amount of toys to test, chat. You know what I mean? Again, you ever seen that video of the guy sitting down on the glass cup with his asshole and it shatters? Let's see if you can shatter a fucking 65-ounce cup. There's so many toys, chat. You know what I mean? Like, look at my hand. Look at the size of that, right? There's a normal cup. Or a pint glass. Yeah. We also have a shake weight. That fits up a lot of size. Again, you're just not allowed any cool stuff in Scotland. You've got to use your imagination, chat. Or a shoe, yeah, exactly. The officer says, how did these people, why has this person got 12 fucking soft toys inside them? When they do a cavity search, on the fucking x-ray, all you see is Pikachu in between their ribs. I don't know how it got there. They just slipped and fell in my house. Banana skins everywhere, you know? Oh no, in America you don't want to burgle anybody. You don't want to burgle anyone's house. It's bad. I'm just saying it's gonna be an interesting party if you do my house. I don't know, officer. They must have been trying to steal those prison cells. Yeah, exactly. Or I could say, because it's called the prison purse or the jail purse, whatever it is. I think it's jail purse, prison purse. It could be just say, I was just making sure that they were packed and ready to go. You can burglarize a home in CA, WA, cops won't even come in most cases. Why? Because the person will be dead, or they're doing something else. So if you called out the cops and said somebody's broken into my house, the cops wouldn't come. That's reassuring. In Texas, the cops come and you have a 50% chance the house is not just armed, but well armed, right? Stripped down to ticket writers, right? Yeah, he forgot his backpack. You know how, like, when robbers rob a... Obviously, this is a gimmick. They've got a bag swag? I've got a bag of swag as well. But it ain't going over your shoulder when you're leaving, that's for sure. I'm gonna let the police officer have a great time when they do a cavity search. Now, we're about to perform a cavity search, but because we were told that TheDarkLaw had sent some presents, you know. There's a fucking typewriter. I don't know how a typewriter got up there, officer. They must have slipped and fell. In PA, the cops don't even have people in shift, but 12 hours a day. Your calls go to a voice. Oh, holy shit, man. That's crazy. I mean, to be fair, like, in most places in Scotland, like, we're very lucky. We've got, like, the local police in the village, local fire brigade. It's not always that case here, but, again, like, we have a lot of farmers, and they don't take kindly to fucking strangers. It won't be the cops coming to TDL, but health and safety due to all the slipping and falling. Yeah. It'll be like, ambulance, please. Yeah, 2 guys tried to break into my house. They need help ASAP. Yeah, one of them. Well, I watched this program on Discovery, and they said that you could fit a raccoon into an adult human's asshole, which stretched to the size of a raccoon. So I wanted to test that out for myself, and yeah, you know what? Holy shit, they were right. You can get even more inside an asshole than I thought, you know? And the other person has their head in a traumatized pose, because I also saw that South Park episode where they did the centipede person, and Kyle was in the middle. And cuttlefish. Yeah, they did not enjoy the cuttlefish. You know? That's probably how the call would go. Oh yeah, and I've also been stabbed. And I'm bleeding out. But that's fine, my dogs are safe. I've been caught several times to steal from my garage a handheld thermal spotter, best 400. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I got nothing to steal. Absolutely nothing. Like, the PCs and stuff, but fuck me, you could just take that from anyone, right? Like, I just don't have any possessions or anything. It's just basic stuff. Mythbuster Scotland, yeah, video. Here's the footage of it. Where's my ship?
Your vehicle has been delivered.
How you doing, Tesvado? Welcome in, dude. Alright, this person is still on fucking microtech. I would have thought they would come back, but I guess we're gonna have to go and have a check. That's very cool. Yeah, that's a good idea, Malsh. Malsh was saying put an Iron Maiden in the garden. That would actually deter quite a lot of people, right? If you had an open Iron Maiden sitting in your garden and above had a sign saying good time for all, I don't know how many people would break into your house garden if you had that, to be fair. And obviously, anybody that doesn't know what an Iron Maiden is, it was used in fucking medieval times sort of period where it's a big sort of human-shaped thing, front door, and when you close it, it's got spikes. And the design is that you wouldn't get spiked when it closed, but when you got tired, you jabbed into it. And eventually, when you passed out, you would skewer your own self and cause yourself to bleed really, really slowly. Nasty piece of torturing tool. But obviously, we're not allowed to use them these days.
You are clear to launch.
Without consent. But yeah, that is, like, medieval times had some of the craziest shit, like if you ever go to, like, Edinburgh City and you go and check out the dungeons there, they've got all the stuff that they used to use on people, and holy fuck, man. Absolutely grim what you would have got done. Like the old fucking hot poker shit, where basically what they would do is take hot tongs out of the, like, forge, hot tongs, pull your tongue, and then fucking skewer it with a pole, right? Or like a pipe, thingy bob. Fuck, what am I talking about? Like an iron bar. And they would put it through, and it'd be like there. And then they would let go of your tongue, and it would be fucking slapping here. And whenever you couldn't retract your tongue, basically. Their torturing methods back then are just fucking crazy shit, man. Like, no joke. Absolutely barbaric what humans used to do to each other. But then I wonder what the crime rate was like, you know? What was the crime rate like in, I was gonna say in Star Citizen. Or Gallows? Yeah. California also creates purposes of a person acting in self-defense when defending themselves in their own home, often referred to as the Castle Doctrine 17. In such cases, the law presumes. Yeah, right. And Badoon shifts the burden and background to basically. Yeah. Against the intruder, yeah. We've got castle rules and land rules as well, Dilly here, but because I don't technically have land that houses the sort of the rules, like you have to have a stupid amount of like acres and all that jazz. But in most cases with that, it's like if you're on somebody's land and they've got it well signposted that you're trespassing, yeah, you're gonna get fucked. And nobody ain't gonna find you. Because most of these people have like 30, 40 acres of land. You're getting fucking taken out and buried and nobody ain't picking you up, you know? I don't do pirating, Sons. I've never said I do pirating, dude. I only kill. So it's either I kill for fun or I chase after criminals and kill them. You won't see me do pirating gameplay, dude. The only time I will ever do pirating gameplay is if somebody turns up with a lot of loot. I just generally don't give a shit about money. I got 1.8 million, I've got all my ships outfitted. I don't need anything more now. Now I just fucking mess around. And farming gear is what I do. I don't even have a stockpile of gear. I just have like some weapons and I'll go and farm my own armor. PvP, low flying, that's pretty much it now. I don't do zero to hero or pirate to pirate or whatever, zero to pirate. I got no interest in that gameplay. I just want to kill. Either kill an NPC or kill a player in the video game. The Dexter of SE. We got in trouble filming in the Underground Mall at Edinburgh when they opened the first food court, 1987 ish. The Underground Mall at Edinburgh when they opened the first food court. Which one are you talking about? The one at Waverley or
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Underground Mall? I can't remember. There's a lot of like places under the bridges and stuff, but yeah, it sounds like Waverley Station, yeah. Because Waverley Station is the only underground mall I can think of. Pigs, feed them to the pigs. I can't remember what the stats of a pig is, where it can consume a certain amount of bone and meat a day. So like if you were ever, obviously, doing up to no good on your land, you know what I mean? Those motherfuckers consume, like, can just chew through bone like it's nothing. Absolutely fantastic fucking waste disposal units. 7 of it does it? Yeah, something like that. Those again, these are all the things that you get, you know. It might be grim to some people, you know what I mean? It's like, oh my god, imagine being eaten by a pig,
Gamer 100 is now following.
Thank you for the follow, dude. But I actually find these things very fascinating, you know. Exactly, always be wary of a man that owns a pig farm, because if he's got fucking 10, 20 pigs, he is disposing of your ass really fast. And you ain't finding that. Well, you ain't finding that shit. You're gonna get fucking eaten and then turned into spreading fucking manure, you know? And pigs are that fucking weird that you could probably re-feed the pig, you know? The same thing. For extra disposal. Crazy stuff. Goats are as well. Obviously goats don't really like eat humans. Nor do pigs, but you know what I mean? They would if they were hungry. But goats fucking eat Coke cans and shit like that. Newspaper wrappers, and it just doesn't fucking do a fucking thing to them. They're like another waste disposal, you fucking unit. Exactly, yeah. That's like in the scene in, is it, what's the movie? Guy Ritchie did it. Snatch, that's it, yeah. Because that's where I think I've heard the thing. Something, certain amount of pigs can chew through a human or do something. I think that's where I fucking remember it from. Or maybe it's not pigs, is it boars? Well, it's the same thing, really. You want to buy a dig?
Quantum fuel is at 25%.
A guy in Canada killed a bunch of women back in the day, and that's how he got rid of the bodies, was with pigs. Be rough if you were still alive there. Oh yeah, of course, dude. Yeah. But it's the same as like people in the past who have murdered folk and used like acid to melt the bodies away and stuff, and they still get caught because the DNA's in the acid, and yeah, it's, you know what I mean? Where'd you think everyone gets the fucking ideas for like movies and Saw and all that shit, you know? Comes from somebody doing fucking crazy. Yeah, Ondo, yeah, we've had a couple today. The Midlands in the 80s, yeah. Oh, hear about the ones that failed, yeah, exactly.
Quantum drive is now off.
Well, this is an interesting one. Where is that? Oh, it's because it didn't cancel, that's why. It didn't cancel, Jet. Should have watched Nash. Watch out for a man with a pig farm. Yep. Or somebody that dresses like a pig. If you see a man on all fours with pig trotters and a fucking oinker, yeah, you stay the fuck away. Damn straight that thing's gonna come and bite your dick off. No! Wait. Oh my god. I was just about to rage there. Hard fucking core.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now up.
Ah, man. The comm is still active, though. The question is... Are they... We had to move away just now, or we'll get torped. I think they've lost their ship, personally. My sister went to legal medicine, and it was pretty interesting in fact that you can mess a lot with forensics teams with basic things like orange juice. Yeah, that's a bit annoying that this has been logged out. It's interesting that the game still works though, but I guess because we're already in, it's fine. Take two new baby-born pigs. Aw, little piggies. Raise one as a pet, let the other go feral. The feral one changes. The pet stays the same until you still have to break the task for the domestic when they were babies. I forget pigs have tusks. I thought it was only like boars, you know. Well, this is interesting, chat. See, the problem with this mission, right? Because CIG designed it so well, is I can't go in and neutralize this person because my ship will also die. Such an annoying thing. This is where I wish I had a bag. We got another one here. Where's the other one? Daymar. Oh no, it's good. Oh shit. Shit. This one might actually be better, chat. However, I need some fucking fuel though. Hey Mr. B, how you doing? They morph, right.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now
Little piggies. I've been like living off bacon for the last like 3 weeks, chat. I consume a pack of bacon every day for this carnivore diet. It's good. Slightly better, yeah. Oh, I love bacon. You know, when people go vegetarian and vegan and stuff, bacon is one of the only foods that has the highest rating of breaking people will when they go vegan and vegetarian. You sit down beside them, like you go to these vegan restaurants and it's funny as fuck, right? They're all sitting down with the vegetarian, you walk in with a bacon sandwich and sit down beside them. And you let the fucking grease dribble down your face and you gotta like with all that stuff. Just watch these motherfuckers salivate. Arteries, don't think it. It's completely fine, dude. Again, on carnivore diet, I've done all the research. There's people that have been on it for 5 years and they have 0 issues. It's all fucking nonsense that fat is bad for you. Oh shit. Holy shit, chat. This motherfucker, like... This motherfucker. Alright, alright, alright. Just gonna fucking do this. It's fine, we'll go to space. I'll warp back. We'll go play with your little F8. Yes, yes.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh, and I'm not warping. There we go. I'm doing it. Bye-bye. Let's go back to atmosphere, dude.
Quantum drive is now off. Okay. Okay.
Oh, that might have been a little bit early. Ah, dear. Let's quickly repair this up, chat.
Check fire.
Hi, Cupcake.
Target destroyed.
Such a difficult choice that was. Can't even fucking kill somebody AFK, motherfucker. Jesus. Oh, useless piece of shit. Alright, where were we, chat? Map, here we go. I'm backstrafe that. Yeah, wait, doesn't know how to fly the ship. Thinks he's fucking badass in his little F8.
Quantum drive is now off.
We just keep shake weighting, chat. We can just keep shake weighting these motherfuckers. We keep knocking them down. Every goddamn day we're shake weighting. Minding my own business. F8 in atmosphere is bad? No, it's not, dude. If you fly like shit, you end up like shit. Dee, 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 dee. I've already got a shake away emote. Alright. This is for the ones we got here. Oh yeah, wait. I forgot we had the footage from earlier on we can watch whilst we're in flight chat. Here we go, here we go. Yeah. Because this guy said I rammed him. Watch this. Watch this. This guy gets into his ship. He's a bounty. And he said he was crying in chat saying I rammed him, chat.
Check fire. Target destroyed.
That looks like ramming to me, right? That's totally me ramming that player to put them in prison. Rammed him with bullets. Because when the person was mouthing off like, oh, I'm going to jail, and the person rammed me, I'm like, wait, I didn't ram him. I strafed by and fucking gunned him down. Yeah, I know. Like, I can't believe I rammed that person, Seiko. I'm a bad player. I should have been like at least another like fucking 500 meters away.
Quantum fuel is at 75.
Right, so with an F8 and atmosphere, Malsher, you don't rate fight a ship that is designed to rate fight, right? So what you should have done was strafing runs and then go into different forms of strafe. But the dude is trying to basically go backwards as I go underneath him. So all the dude is just trying to reverse strafe and that's it. Which can easily be countered in atmosphere. You can't dogfight in an F8. It's never meant to dogfight. So you don't use it as a solo player. Or you don't attack somebody in F8 or an F7A and you fail to kill them and then come back to see if you can do it a second time. Take the fucking hint. If you can't kill them the first time and they go to repair, that's when you leave. The funny thing is though, chat, did you notice that the ship wasn't flashing red for me? Even though I could kill it though. I think Seiji definitely need to upgrade that sort of system. Because I was hesitant in shooting them. Because I was like, oh, I'm gonna get a crime stat, but... it's so goofy. Also, this bugs up quite a bit where it doesn't show the names. 322 equals waltzing, 323 mosh pit dance. Well, CIG are going to completely eliminate it for combat soon with the strawberry or the egg format that they're doing. So if everyone is where's 90s? 90s!
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
Because 90s uses backstrafing. Or admits to using backstrafing, I don't know. But if you're somebody that highly uses backstrafing for combat, you're about to lose it. Now, if you're using backstrafe to slow down and do mid-turns and aspect turns and all these things, that's fine, you know? Like when Ondo talks about like backstrafing of why we'd want it, I agree with that to a certain degree. But you can't basically use backstrafe as a cheese. That's going to be eventually gone. Now I definitely feel like over with the talks with Ondo over the months and stuff like that with master modes, I kind of feel like the more I hit the wall, the more I'm like, yeah, it doesn't work for this type of game. So if CIG can counter this stupid wall and they can counter people full backstrafing, I think we'll be in a good spot. With maybe a little bit of a weapon balance as well. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I mean. Because it's, for example, if you tried to fight a Corsair in Atmosphere Ondo when it backstrafes, there's no fighter that can get around it, dude. It's so broken right now. All you do is just backstrafe and rotate. It's the most stupidest shit. And that's the problem with backstrafing, is that if you have no ability to get around somebody doing it, you can never get away from their guns. Loving the husky pics on Insta? Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Like, my Instagram is, like, nothing special. It doesn't have many followers and stuff like that. Because it is just literally where I document my life with the dogs. And I don't really push it. It's just if you ever want to see, like, some nice sights in Scotland and stuff like that. It's the only place I post it unless it's on, like, Discord. Atmosphere is not really much on my radar at the moment because CIG ignored it completely. Well, again, I would agree with you, but also I'll wait to see what Control Surfaces does, right? My biggest gripe with 323 is not really the flight characteristics of ships, like other people have, and SCM changes and all that stuff that Avenger 1 would want. And my gripe is the weapon ranges. I just don't agree to this powerful gun having this powerful range. It just doesn't sit right with me. I think missiles should be beyond visual range, and when you're close range 500, that's when you use guns. And then CIG should have designed a turret weapon for anti-fighter defense on like hammerheads and stuff like that. Also, Avenger 1 telling people to turn off grav comp. I know, that's funny, man. That shows you how out of touch he is with atmosphere.
Quantum drive is now off.
He's telling you to do more movement for less speed. Fuck me, man. Grav compensation is basically where it allows you to... So, if you remember the old couple system, couple, basically when you came to a halt, it doesn't fall out the sky. It was always meant to do the same thing with decouple. The problem is decouple for many years has had a bug. Now, with the new atmosphere system, couple and decouple will fall out of the sky when we get controlled surfaces, because unless you're putting forward thrust, you're not gaining any lift. So, CIG have done a temporary thing, which basically simulates what couple does, and if you turn it off in couple, you fall out the sky. The difference is couple constantly breaks you, so you don't fall out the sky as fast as decouple. But Avenger 1 apparently is telling people to turn gravity comp off without even understanding it, because now you have to upstrafe more, which makes you go slower because you can't tricord anymore. And it's just the daftest fucking thing to tell people. Because they're doing more movement, which means that they use more afterburner in atmosphere for no benefit. No benefit whatsoever. You're actually fucking yourself if you turn it off.
Quantum drive is now on.
Because you have to constantly upstrafe to keep a heading, which means that you lose more afterburner, which means that you don't go as fast as somebody with compound going in a straight line. It's just fucking bonkers.
Quantum drive is now off.
Question to understand why you would say that. Would your thrust forward ground be faster if you turn it off? No, it'd be faster if it's turned on, because you don't have to press upstrafe. If you, like, for example, look here with controls. This is my upstrafe, right? So not only am I having to push forward and backwards, but I'm having to do this motion as well to make sure that I don't fucking crash, right? So his method is, he wants you to fucking fly in atmosphere and pulse upstrafe so that you keep a fucking heading. No, that's absolutely stupid. Just press forward and keep a heading. I mean, a dive towards the surface? Again. Oh, there's the Pepsi one gone. It's literally simulating what couple does. And it's for the future stuff, or it'll get removed. So gravity will get removed when we actually have an air surface system. Oh shit, it's a Corsair. Now, are we gonna get targeted? I think the turrets are dead. Yeah, he's killed the turrets, chat. And a Gladius. Alright. I think the turrets are dead. The Corsair would easily take out turrets. The problem is I don't think I've got enough damage to chew through a Corsair. We're gonna do some surgery work, chat. The question is how to do surgery.
Check fire. Check fire.
There's also turrets have spawned, so I'm just a little bit cautious. Alright. It won't be able to fucking get away from me as fast now. Let's lower it down a bit. He was calling it partially coupled. Again, he just doesn't understand atmosphere one bit. That's fine. It's literally the same thing as you being coupled. You don't have to fucking upstrafe. He could be on board, chat. He could be on board. I didn't have it targeted at the time. Oh, there we go. It's a different course here. Different pilot.
Track fire. Target destroyed.
Dead or alive, you're coming with me. GDL IC just posted about the Firebird. Oh, really? Nice. Right, let's park up, guys, and watch it. Thank you. Appreciate that. If you stay with nose to the ground, the ship would on Earth do 1G gravity compensation. If you push forward with main thruster, would you then flight with this extra 1G, or do you lose acceleration? If you're going forward, you would just... Well, wait. I'm trying to work out your question, dude. Also, I don't see Crusader. If you push forward in atmosphere with like a plane, you start to gain lift because of your wings, right? And your surfaces. In Star Citizen, you fall out the sky and decouple because there's no engines thrusting, right? But when you're pushing forward, you shouldn't fall out the sky. You shouldn't have to upstrafe and decouple if you're just using your main thrusters. So for the time being, CIG developed the gravity system, which means that you don't have to do as many things. Because when you were going forward, you would always use couple in atmosphere to have the highest acceleration. So when I was doing low flying, for example, Ondo, I can outfly somebody who goes and decouple. Because I'm using less thrust to get the maximum output, basically. And all CIG have just done is add in a little hotfix for a bug that's been part of the game for many, many years. And Avenger 1 is apparently telling people to turn this off, meaning that they'll go slower. It's silly. Because again, this whole system will get reworked when we get the control surfaces. Which means that every fighter will fly out of the sky regardless, even in coupled mode, unless you're using forward momentum. And if you're landing, you'll be able to use upstrafe. Only VTOL will allow you to hover in the new system. So why would you disable something that is aiding your ship from a bug? That's the biggest thing. I'm trying to work out why he's telling people to do this. It literally eliminates a bug that's been in the IFCS for fucking years. So he's making people go slower because they have to upstrafe an atmosphere. That's like, you only need upstrafe for turning. You don't need it for general flight. That's not how fucking atmosphere works. So again, it's just all in preparation for all the new stuff with control surfaces.
Landing gear deployed.
Is it worth the Firebird? It is for beyond visual range combat. I'm definitely going to be picking one up. But it won't be any good right now. Right, we're going to remember the hard land now. There we go. So we don't get the slide. It's a little bit off to the left, but again, I'm trying to learn how much this thing can slide in the hangar for Idris work. The Firebird, yeah. But you gotta remember, it's 2 size frees and 12 size free missiles. That is fucking shit for dogfighting. The Raven is so much better because... Oh, actually, wait, chat. Wait. Yeah, it was a little to the left, but that's actually a pretty cooked line. Now, all I need to do is get the roll in a little bit more, so we're on the line and a little bit to the left as we approach. Well, we've been doing bounties just now, but we're going to watch the Firebird Inside Star Citizen Thursday and react to it in our best way possible. The no bullshit fucking I'm a simp for CIG format. My honest opinion.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Not to milk around CIG's feelings. Trying to find the best loadout for the Ghost right now. It depends on what you're trying to do, British Dog. Are you trying to kill big ships like me? Or are you trying to like support fleets? There's so I don't know why I'm quitting again. Oh yeah, I had to do this again. Let me quickly log in. Cause the fucking launcher for some reason kicked me out. Couldn't connect to the launcher. I get it. I understand. I get it. Do, 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 do. Yeah, there we go. All right, and you guys gave me the link here. Dev's got it. Appreciate
it's that time each May where we celebrate the might and majesty of the UEE vehicle fleet, and this week we're exploring the gold standard work of one of the rarest vehicles in the game, the debut of a new design sure to set the verse on fire, and a long-requested variant.
Solo crime bounty hunting, then Omniski cannon setup on all your guns, basically.
Variant finally making its debut at this year's event. It's Invictus Launch Week Part 1, so let's stop yapping and get to showing.
Woo!
I'll be here when you get back.
Thank you, Jared. See, this is what happens if you try and break into my house. I'm gonna make you look like that. Woo! The Raven!
So the Sabre Raven was introduced at CitizenCon 2017 in Frankfurt. It was an exclusive deal with Intel.
Yeah.
It is a EMP interdictor fighter, carries 2 EMP generators in its belly, it has an additional computer on board for helping do data running, and is really just a cool looking ship.
Yep,
You can
totally
see the
agree.
resemblance to the Sabre, but it is its own unique shape.
Shutterbug. Looks like they finally got somebody to fly, but Shutterbug, if you're gonna do low-flying videos, dude, for the love of God, turn off fucking G-Safe.
Performance-wise,
because you ain't moving your ship around unless you ain't fucking G-Safe off.
over the years, because of its exclusive nature, it's sort of never really peaked in terms of popularity, but the owners that have it love it, and you always see them at ship meets in the game. Recently, we completed Gold Standard on the base Sabre, which highlighted some of the issues with the Raven itself. It has sort of been left behind in terms of...
Well, why is the normal Sabre being left behind, John? Why is the normal Sabre so shit now in 323? Why? Why?
Art and gameplay upgrades over the years. So we set about gold standing in the Raven and utilizing some of the work we did on the Sabre to help benefit the Raven.
But the Sabre is garbage, John. I hate to tell you, but you've literally made it a shit show. So is the Raven now a shit show?
So we've recently done a pass on the Sabre Raven. It gets referenced a lot as gold standard. What I think, for me personally, the way I look at it is kind of our current standard. It's bringing a ship that we've done work on in the past and kind of ticking off all the current kind of features to make it compatible with everything we now do on our current release ships. The main pass that we needed to do on the Raven.
So, like, I get it's cool that you've got all these little places that you can put your guns to. I can't wait for the changes to come. But you know what I mean? How many times have you seen somebody, including myself, climb out of a fucking cockpit seat with a railgun, an LMG, a pistol, a knife, a backpack full of fucking sweets? You know what I mean? Like, these weapon racks are so useless until CIG stops people from literally going in commando mode into the cockpit.
Was to add all of its functional component bays. So now, rather than it just being a shell, and you can't really do much with it, each of the component bays now have a animating opening door. All of the components are accessible by the player, and that really just gets the vehicle ready for the next stage in Star Citizen gameplay.
Wait.
Have a animating opening door. All of the components are accessible by the player, and that really just gets the vehicle ready for...
Oh. Can we actually open up the bay? I need to go back to PTU and have a look at this, chat. I didn't realize you could actually open the bay and see the EMP now.
The next stage in
That's
Star Citizen
cool.
gameplay.
We need to go and check that out.
With the resource network work coming online and the ability to interact with the individual ship items.
A fuel port.
That ship is now kind of ticked off, ready, good to go.
See what I mean, right? Who was it mentioned that said that the fucking Raven is going to get 2 more guns?
And the other work that was needed as a kind of byproduct
if it's ticked off, why does it need to be upgraded?
Dashboard and the interactions on there. So now the buttons are all interactive, and really it's just about giving some love to some of our older vehicles and bringing them up to kind of our current day standard.
But not future spec. Here we go, chat. Look at it.
So at this Invictus, we're
oh my
happy
god,
to
look at the
announce
fucking
that there is a new
bodywork
sibling
on that.
To the Raven, and it's called the Saber Firebird.
Look at the little fins. Holy shit. Now that is juice.
So the Saber Firebird is a missile-based fighter, much like some of our other ships like the Talon. It trades...
You mean the Strike?
Needs pure gun power for missile firepower. It is based on the Raven chassis, but has quite a few little visual tweaks that when you put them side by side, you'll notice that it is a completely different art style. And its main firepower is from its belly-mounted bespoke missile launcher,
wow, belly-mounted missiles.
Holds 12 size 3 missiles.
So in the Saber series, we have the base Saber, the Saber Comet, and the Saber Raven. And really, we wanted to kind of build on the...
So why not call it just Aegis Raven now instead of Saber Raven? Why don't we just call it the Raven? And then the Firebird, Aegis Firebird.
Raven's chassis is a very unique design, and we really felt like we could do more than what we've currently done with that vehicle chassis.
Ooh, I don't really like how they've done the guns, personally.
And really wanted to kind of build on...
Oh, but wait, hold on. The new Raven has been upgraded for more guns. Holy shit. So there's the Raven standard size freeze in the wing. This thing has them on the under cheek here. On the side of the cheek. And they've got the grill here. So whoever mentioned it, I can't remember who mentioned this earlier on. Holy shit, the Raven might get 4 guns. Because it's actually built into the model now.
Chassis is a very unique design, and we really felt like we could do...
See, look. There's the original guns. There's the space for more guns in the future. I don't think CIG should add more guns to this personally. I think it would be too fucking crazy.
Do more than what we've currently done.
See, look, there's the gun underneath. Under there. See, why didn't they put it here, man? Like, this just looks so shit.
Done with that vehicle chassis.
Like, look at this chat, right?
And we really felt like we could...
This just totally kills aerodynamics, by the way.
Do more.
Like, having a giant fucking block out on your model? Why the fuck can't you just have it under the wing? Why does it have this fucking shitter? Like, look at this giant chunk. This would cause so many issues flying through atmosphere.
Done with that vehicle chassis.
This looks good. Even if it's in this little shitter position, but, you know, why don't mount it on the fucking chin?
Obviously, we wanted to make sure that it feels
There's
different
the old
enough
Saber
from
with
the
that
base
fucking
Raven.
shit.
So we did quite a lot of work. The actual full kind of top of the vehicle has pretty much been kind of remodeled. The main spine of the vehicle has a bunch of changes on it. When we looked at it and kind of decided what is really successful and what do we want to build on, we really felt like the Raven is very, very sleek, whereas the base Saber had these really nice kind of like tail fins and a nice kind of back end to it.
How does tail fins not make it sleek, CIG developer, designer? Because I don't think you could say that the Saber is not sleek. It's literally sleek. Tail fins don't make it unsleek.
So really we kind of want to bring a bit of that inspiration back into the Firebird. So the main kind of visual change that you'll notice on the rear of the vehicle, it's got a slightly new thruster, and it's got these nice sort of wings that complement the rear tail end.
Wings that complement the tail end. Where?
A lot of kind of more subtle changes have been done on the vehicle as well. When you kind of first look at them side by side, we really wanted it to be recognizable that it was built on the Saber chassis. So we've kept a lot of the key shapes, but as you start to kind of like get into the details, you'll notice the wingtips are different. The kind of big cutouts have had some work done to them. And we've decided to add some extra geometry there just to kind of strengthen up the vehicle a bit as it is. I think the base Raven, being like an interdiction ship, really it was kind of focusing on agility and being able to chase down targets, whereas
Agility. Man, these guys really just fucking talk shit. There's nothing agile about the Raven, guys. It's fast as fuck. It ain't agile.
this being slightly more kind of combat orientated, we really wanted a bit more strength in the vehicle as a whole.
So we only gave you 2 guns and missiles that are useless, and you're making it slower?
As you kind of go to the underside of the ship, that's where the big functionality change comes. So now in the belly of the ship, we've got a big missile rack, so it all opens up and then we can launch the missiles out from underneath the Firebird.
Compared to a lot of our other ships.
Makes sense, because you can't get in the turret of the Ballista right now. You can't get in the turret of Ballista or Centurion, so it makes sense that they took out the Ballista. Nobody was firing anything.
Have missile racks just bolted under the wings, or bespoke ones mounted into the hull that are sort of firing forwards. This is canted at a downwards angle, so you get a really nice visual when they fire down and curve up. And also we've adjusted the missile controller on it, so rather than being restricted to a set amount, it can fire up to a complete row at a time. So you get to see a huge volley of row by row come out.
You can fire 6 at a time? Oh. Oh, that does change a lot. One chaff won't lose size 3 EMs, British dog. Hate to tell you that, dude. One chaff won't. And if you're point blanking at 1 kilometers, good luck fucking dodging 6 size 3 EMs. Ooh. Ooh, that is interesting. That does slightly change this up.
Row at a time, so you get to see a huge volley of row by row come out.
And it's
so we have a lot of
fast as
fighters
well.
in the game, but we don't have a lot that their main focus is missiles. I could mention that the Talon Shrike is pretty much the main missile-based fighter that is a light to medium.
But that fires, that has 22 or 24 size freeze, but it fires bang, 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 and you can only do 4 at rack and then you gotta do it. This 6 consecutive is a shit ton. Is it 24? That's a shit ton of alpha damage right now. If it works, obviously.
Category.
With
So
an
this adds
interceptor
another option to the
profile?
mix.
Holy
And it
fuck,
also builds
man.
on all the work we did for the Saber Raven Gold standard to help get a brand new ship.
Wait.
Standard to help get a brand new ship.
It is 6. Holy fucking shit, chat. Wow, wow, wow.
terms of who is the Firebird for, just like anyone who enjoys combat, this is a ship for you, especially if you prefer to sort of not engage direct in dogfights and sort of lurk on the periphery of combat.
That's very close range fighting, chat. That's within, like, I want to say 1500 that they're firing.
And help chip away at the targets. So that's the Sabre Firebird, available at Invictus. We're looking forward to see the reception of it and letting a new generation of backers experience that classic silhouette with a revitalized in-game performance.
Did you consider doing a Pontiac Trans Am Firebird paint?
We were talking about this yesterday, Jared. Thank you. Thank you so much, Jared. I appreciate that. We were talking about the Pontiac.
For this?
When we came up with the name of the Firebird, we did, instantly think of some vehicle inspirations, should we call it? But no.
Smokey and the Bandit.
No, Smokey and the Bandit.
I hate you.
I agree, Jared. Keep fighting for this one, Jared, please.
Mutual.
So, in the top 3 questions that I get, number 1 and 2 are when and where are the Bounty Merchantman and Endeavour?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, where's our Endeavour? Where's the Endeavour 15 years later? God damn it. I can't wait to hear this one. When's the Endeavour? Like, fuck the Bounty Merchantman. We know that they can get that out within, like, the next 1 or 2 years. But let's hear about the Endeavour.
The third one is, where is my Ursa medical version?
There you go, chat. There you go. There's where your Bounty Merchantman is. There's where your fucking Endeavour is. Nowhere. Not coming out. Get fucking wrecked, scrubs.
So we're finally proud to present the RSI Ursa.
We could only build a medical rover instead of building all your other ships that we wanted to get out like 6 years ago, you know? All your ships that you bought, right? Guess what? They're just pixel images now, JPEGs for you to masturbate over. Because guess what? The vehicle that you mostly needed that doesn't work in the game, another rover that can't drive, but this one's medical.
Medivac.
Yeah, because that's the one they really wanted you to focus on.
Yeah. Man, Jared is absolutely nailing it this week. Because that's exactly what we wanted, right?
So,
because the biggest thing is, I get it. Like a medical vehicle, like a rover is great, but they drive fucking shit. They're so bad at driving that what's the point building it now? I get that, like, people could turn around and go, well, there's no harm in another land vehicle. There is no harm in another land vehicle, but it doesn't work. The 2 we have already in the game don't work. What the fuck is this third version going to achieve? Have they remodeled it? This is the shit I need to hear. Have they actually done some fucking design on this ship, this vehicle, where it works on the road?
Where are we going to use the Medivac?
Nowhere.
It is designed for use in a sort of combined arms.
Because it can't drive
scenario.
anywhere, John.
When you kind of think about all the different gameplay loops we have and all the different ways that our players like to...
Also, a medical vehicle with turrets where you got the Cutlass Red has guns. You've got the Pisces medical that has guns. You have Galaxy and Endeavour that has guns. What are we going to do? Put fucking water pistols on it?
Explore the universe. We have a lot of air support. We have the Pisces, we have med bays in our big ships, but we don't really have anything that's ground vehicle based that can kind of be that response unit to really kind of get people out of trouble, to come in and heal our players.
You have people on the ground in vehicles.
Heal our players.
Dynamic crosshair, chat. Because when you want to shoot a barrier, literally 2 feet to the right of your target, you are going to be able to do that, chat. Until you bring up the iron sight whilst unloading. You've gone through nearly 8 rounds so far. There we go, 10 rounds before even making contact. 32. Good job. You wasted 10 rounds. That's pretty impressive. Just firing 10 rounds into fucking thin air.
And grav
Good job, CIG.
On foot, assaulting a location such as a distribution center. Ultimately, people get injured and killed, and they don't want to respawn back at their hubs or at hospitals, or even in sort of a parent mothership a long way away. You need something that can keep up with the assault, and that's where the medevac.
Just look how shit that looks driving in. The wheels don't even fucking turn.
Mothership a long way away. You
Look!
Something that
the wheels are stationary!
Keep up with.
How is it fucking moving?
The assault, and that's where the medevac sits.
What a fucking pile of shit! We took something we've already had in the game twice, and we couldn't even be bothered to make it work for you for the third time. For family, yeah, exactly. Dominic fucking Toretto just drove in. How the fuck do you make a third version of something and it doesn't work?
Hospitals, or even in sort of a parent mothership.
How is this even possible? Look,
can keep up with the.
It's just fucking gliding.
The medevac.
No traction, no weight. And the fucking medic edge walks out. Yeah, because you're in a fucking hot zone, you're just gonna edge walk down the ramp just in case you have a fucking ankle sprain, right? Your guys are bleeding out, you're just gonna casually walk to the fucking thing, right?
It fills that gap in our lineup that allows the players to be able to go out, explore our universe, and have less concerns about some of the activities they're getting up to, knowing that they've got a medical vehicle on call nearby that can kind of get them out of a bit of a sticky situation. Exterior-wise, the main kind of big difference is going to be the delivery.
So the medevac will come with its own medical-themed default paint, as well as additional paints, and these will be applicable to the base Ursa as well.
Other than that, the kind
Chat, did you see that awesome fucking change? Did anyone see it? It went from red, green, and blue, but you saw absolutely nothing else change on it. Whoa, that's fantastic. Just in case you need a different color scheme, but it offers absolutely nothing.
The main changes that we've done is just really giving it a bit of a lift up to our current standards.
Well, eventually down the line, it might lose the ability to respawn. CIG are just doing this for a gimmick right now, British Dog. I would imagine these things lose their mobile respawns in the future.
So we've got proper interaction panels now for the side
because they've done it before, they'll do it again.
And then the biggest change really is on the rear of the vehicle. The ramp or the rear door previously split in the middle and opened up, but that doesn't really make sense when you think of a medical vehicle. You want to be able to ease the transition in.
But why does it make sense for the normal Rover? What the fuck is the little flap on the top doing? Are you telling me that little flap is going to be a bullet shield? So when you're going underneath, you got to bend down to fucking shoot? Just so you don't get headshot?
As easy as possible.
Why not just change the ramp on both of them?
Ramp on it now, the door folds down and just allows much easier access into the rear of the vehicle.
Then why didn't you do that with the original?
Inside, it's all new. It feels very clean.
It feels all new. It's a fucking medic bed and a fucking sink. What was somebody expecting?
A
fucking disco ball?
Our artist that works on it, Hadi, he's done like a fantastic job of really bringing up the kind of the level of detail, making it really feel like a purpose-built space. On the
what about the original Rover?
A weapons locker that also has storage for your med guns and your utility items.
Because when you've got a backpack full of medical gear, you really need to holster that shit.
Then got a clean sink area. It feels...
A clean sink area? What the fuck are we using a clean sink for? Like, seriously. If you're gonna add a sink, at least make it fucking work. Why do we need a sink in a Rover? You have laser guns that fucking put you back together. When you've been shot through the lung, your arm is falling off, a fucking glow stick goes above you and puts you back together. Why the fuck do I have to even touch the person with my clean hands? It makes no sense. If you got the money, Avenger Titan, Dank Shadow, but wait for tomorrow. Don't buy it yet, Dank Shadow. If you can, free flight starts tomorrow where you can play this game for free. And you get to do that for a week. See if you like the game, see if it works on your PC, and then pick up a package because it might have a discount as well. Do not buy today. Please don't buy today. You will get a discount on some packages. I don't know what ones will be available yet, but you'll have 7 days to play the game for free starting tomorrow.
Very clinical and clean. And then as you move towards the front of the vehicle, you've got an extra seat. Looking at kind of current ambulances and medical vehicles, you generally have your patient and then somewhere for the person that is kind of doing that treatment to be.
An antibacterial laser. So why on earth do we need a sink? CIG. There's a fucking laser that cleans your hands. Why do I need a faucet?
We've got the medical terminal where it allows.
Wouldn't it be a laser faucet instead?
Actually to treat the player or the patient. And then right at the front, we've got all the component bays and everything else that's needed for.
That's pretty cool. It's nicely tucked away. I like that. That sink triggers me because there's no need for it. We've got bottles of water out of our assholes in this game that people just throw them on the ground. And you have a laser antibacterial fucking hand thing. And we have lasers that put people back together. I just don't understand why a fucking thing needs a faucet.
The feature of the RSI Ursa Medivac is, of course, the medbed in the back. It is a tier 3 medbed, and the way medbeds work in the game is changing. Tier 3
oh, they're actually changing it then.
Did not allow respawn on them.
Right.
We're changing that to allow respawn.
So, if this is how CIG are going with it, they need to make it where tier 3 is 10 kilometers, tier 2 is 20 kilometers, and tier 1 is 30 kilometers. No more than that.
But at a much reduced.
Because they've already got this thing
so
at 20 kilometers, and I massively disagree on that.
To get the maximum use out of it.
How the fuck did you clip the side? How? Out of all that space, how did you manage to fucking clip it?
We took a lot of inspiration
Jesus Christ.
from some of our other kind of med bays on our other vehicles, and generally.
How the fuck? Who the fuck shoots guns like this in a game?
We took a lot of inspiration from some of our other kind of med bays
what
on our other
naughty
vehicles.
do they hire for this? Who the fuck shoots an NPC over here? Literally a fucking 3-shot burst to the wall.
Generally, yeah, we just try to.
Holy fuck stick, can they please hire somebody for these videos that can actually aim in FPS?
Think about if you're trying to treat someone that's been in.
I know it's set up this way, but I'm sorry, but that's like fucking karma. You know?
Injured. What do you need? What's available for?
You know what I mean? That's like the perfect thing. The guy can't aim, spray praise, kills an NPC, and the other NPC kills them, right?
Obviously, we looked at ambulances and real life inspiration.
Yes, because every ambulance has a laser faucet.
That change is not exclusive to the Medivac. That is an across-the-board change. So ships such as the C8R Pisces and Cutlass Red will also
you need to nerf the ranges on that CIG. Holy shit.
In a combat
20
scenario,
kilometers
so
for tier 3 is
want to keep
nuts.
them a little bit further away. So that's the Ursa Medivac. It is a great support vehicle for ground vehicle players, and especially those who want to support other more
Oh, it actually fits inside a Freelancer Max. Wow. Well. I did not know the rover actually fit in there.
Style engagements. And I didn't mean to imply that we picked this over doing the Merchantman or the Endeavour.
No, of course.
A lot of people ask me this. Every single event in Reddit, Spectrum. So where's the Medivac? So, it's here now.
Cool.
So what did we learn this week?
Firebird
Well, we learned
is
that the
actually
Saber
maybe
Raven
viable.
finally gets a little of the love and attention it's needed for some time.
I would take the Pisces
That the
all
Saber
day, yeah.
Firebird is here with a host of missile-laden destruction alongside with it. And that the Ursa Medivac is rolling up with a fantastic change to how medbeds work and new liveries
But what about
for all.
See, this is the thing that annoys me the most, chat, is that if anybody drives a rover on any place in the game, it does not work. So I appreciate that CIG have made it look fancy, and yes, it will be used. I will purchase a Medivac, you know, with credit. or in-game or something like that. But if they're going to make a new model, why haven't you updated the original model? And why haven't you made all three of them, the Lynx, the Ursa, and now the medical Ursa, work on like driving around? Because they just suck at driving everywhere. And I'm sick and tired of ships coming out or vehicles coming out that just don't work in the game.
Ursas to enjoy. Now, don't forget to tune into this year's
Why would I painfully drive over a moon when I can just fly in a Pisces?
Invictus All Vehicles Roundtable tomorrow. We'll have some of the folks that make
Oh,
ships possible on
Cyclones
to
are
discuss
absolute
all
shit
aspects
just now,
of
British
vehicle
dog.
life in the verse, and then come on back next week for Invictus Part
It's just
2
another
for
land
even
vehicle
more
that was
new
created
vehicle
and
goodness.
no
For
works on
Inside
it.
Star Citizen, I'm Jared Huckabee. Thanks for letting us share the process of game development with you, and we'll see you all here next week.
Dun, dun, dun. Man, they really need to get a team focused on making land vehicles work in Star Citizen. I hope somebody's already on it, to be honest. I want to see this scene again, because this actually rocked. If it works. Probably not. There we go. What's the best way of taking out bunker turrets? Railguns, or railguns quite expensive, or just have like a two-man team. Somebody to distract the turrets and somebody to kill the turrets. And if they change target, you swap roles.
Orientated.
Why are you loading this way, CIG? Fucking YouTube, I swear.
It's that time each May where we celebrate the might and
Really, it was kind of focusing on
Sweet niblets. I can't wait till I get my
chase down
flavor.
targets, whereas this being slightly more kind of combat orientated, we really wanted a bit more strength in the vehicle as a whole.
Dun, dun, dun.
As you kind of go to the underside of the ship.
Wait. Do the engines actually fire up that way now, or is this just CIG like revving it to make it look like it does?
You kind of go to the underside of the ship. That's where the big functionality change comes. So now in the belly of the ship, we've got a big missile rack. So it all opens up and then we can launch the missiles out from underneath the firebed.
Compared to a lot of our other ships that have missile racks just bolted under the wings, or bespoke ones mounted into the hull that are sort of firing forwards. This is canted at a downwards angle, so you get a really nice visual when they fire down and curve up. And also we've adjusted the missile controller on it, so rather than being restricted to a set amount, it can fire up to a complete row at a time. So you get to see a huge volley of row by row come out.
That is
So we have a lot of
actually a
fighters in the
fucking
game,
hard hit.
but we don't have a lot that their main focus is missiles. I could mention that the Talon Shrike is pretty much the main missile-based fighter that is a light to medium category. So this adds another option into the mix. And it also builds on all the work we did for the Sabre Raven Gold standard to help get a brand new ship.
Oh look, goodbye to your Freelancer Max with your Ursa Rover medical inside it. Respawn now, bitch!
In terms of who is the Firebird for, just like anyone who enjoys combat, this is a ship for you, especially if you prefer to sort of not
Alright, chat, we know what we're doing with our Firebirds on day one. We're killing every medical rover we see.
direct in dogfights and sort of lurk on the periphery of combat and help chip away at the targets. So that's the Sabre Firebird, available at...
Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. I have to say is I'm liking the role of the Firebird. Not so much like originally, because it was like, oh my god, you know, 12 missiles, that's pretty shit. But if you have to be able to do a payload like that, let's quickly just check out actually the payload here. Obviously, server has to work, missiles have to work, somebody can't flare them off with doing a cocktail, basically. If you were to use it as an assault, let's look here then. Missiles, and we're doing size 3. So we can technically get... no, wrong one. So we have potentially, let's just use Thunderbolts because I just really don't think the infrareds are going to work that well. That's a juicy payload to hit somebody at fucking 1500 range. If it works, obviously. That's a lot of damage. That's one-shotting a lot of fighters. If it works, though, you have to be so counted on your 6 actually connecting. What is a Vanguard set at right now? Valkyrie is 43 HP, so... I don't know how they managed to kill a Valkyrie with the 6 rows, but I guess it was already badly damaged for the video. Again, with follow-up damage, maybe it destroys components. Let's look at people's favorite right now. 46 HP. I mean, it could technically with the 12. Give or take. Maybe it takes out a component. Maybe it takes out another area. I mean, that's the total HP, so... Interesting. Very, very interesting. We'll definitely need to check out. Let me quickly do this, chat, because they showed off the Raven has the new EMP stuff, so... For fuck's sake, what is going on with this garbage, man? Oh, the app. Nothing better than a broken app at times. But yeah, looking forward to seeing how that will be in Invictus tomorrow. The update should be tonight. It should be tonight, but I don't know if you'll be able to buy the Firebird until tomorrow. CIG have not really said anything on that. However, I will say the people that have worked on the actual hull design of the Firebird, really nice though, really nice. The missiles, I'm a bit sort of like, meh, you know what I mean? It would have been kind of cool if they had made it where the missile rack was on the side, a little bit of F-22 kind of style, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. Ursa Rover obviously is going to be fantastic for some reasons, but it's just like, you know what I mean? Again, they added so much fluff into the interior of it that just doesn't need to be, you know what I mean? Instead of a fucking sink faucet, it would have been better if you could have placed like an area to place medical tools or something. That makes more sense. We literally heal people with fucking toothpaste green goo. You know what I mean? Why the fuck am I needing to wash my hands to get a scalpel out or something when it's all automated and lasers and, you know, done it that way? It just makes no sense to have a sink on board. So I just disagree with that design. That's just like adding it in because one is in on 900 years in our time, you know? Oh, the YF-23? Yeah. It does look good. I just don't like where they place the guns on all the sabers. It's so silly. I wish they had just bestowed them inside the hull a bit more. I wish CIG had just been a bit more adventurous with doing bespoke weapons instead of constantly making people have a choice, you know? I would have rather it where you pick a Firebird because it has this loadout. You pick a Talon because it has this loadout. I really dislike that you can just constantly change builds, you know? I think it should have been like, I use an arrow for this reason, I use an F8 for this reason. No, I want it to be this, you know? The front does make no sense, yeah, but... Again, it's cool. Let's quickly check out the Raven here. Because I just want to see that open area that they had. And I wonder if it opens just when you're charging the EMP. We'll need to see that. But I kind of hope the update is tonight. Yeah, it would be nice. It would be really, really freaking nice for the update. Also, thank you very much for all the resubs, the follows today, guys. Massively appreciate it. If you are enjoying the show, also drop the follows. And also type in the day. The name of today. I'll give you a hint, it's a Thursday. Type that in chat. You can get extra points. Also, subs, resubs, gifted subs give extra points for everyone.
Dank
Not just
Shadow
that
is now following.
Thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate that. Oh, I didn't claim it. We'll just use this one. We're not doing it for anything else, just to test the inside. Yeah, there you go, chat. See, look. Just so I'm not bullshitting you. See, everyone that's actually typed it has a blue name. Everyone who doesn't have a blue tick beside has just been typing in chat today. Right? Obviously, subscribers do get a massive bonus, as they do financially support me, guys. This is for the EOM. You can type !EOM. I think this month it's a Razor. I think it's an LTI Razor with game package. I need to check my stuff.
Your vehicle has been delivered to
Thursday patch day. Yeah, you can even use it in a combo like Diffs did. There are some fixes for the Ghost that I'm waiting for on the P right now. Lighting and wings extend after reacting. Yeah, a lot of lighting needs to be massive. Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, is that the cargo area? Yeah, a lot of the lighting needs to be redone on some ships. Apparently somebody's typing in chat that 320.3.1 is going live today, guys. Awesome. Awesome stuff. I can't wait. Ready for the weekend? Who's ready to gank all these new players? I am. I'm gonna steal all their burritos, chat. Now, where is this? Oh, wait. CIG, did you lie to me about this opening up? How do we open this damn thing? Is it when you activate the EMP? Wait. Let's go and cook it. Seal clubbing, no, stealing their burritos, Diffs. We're not going to club the new players, we're gonna steal their burritos, like last night, when we stole free burritos from somebody. Boo! Alright.
You are clear to launch.
I'm clear for lunch. One day this will just work. Also, did they add the new buttons in for the new system? Oh yeah, they did. They actually did.
Launch complete.
Alright.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing gear retracted. Okay, let's take it somewhere. Again, I'm just going to test the EMP chat. I'm just going dead space for now. I want to see if we can get into that thingamabob.
Quantum travel initiated.
This should be good.
Quantum travel complete.
Alright. Does it open up? No! CIG lied to us, chat! They lied to us! How do we get to see the wonderful EMP? Look at it! How do I get in here? Man, they should have had that where it opens up to fire it. They lied, chat. Alright. So let's see if we open all the doors. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't open up. Oh man, CIG, you lied to me. You gave me hope. Must come with the live release tonight. I'll test out tonight, Stefan. I was so looking forward to that. Because there's the new components, right? If you ever want to kill a raven, just shoot it on its spine. Every single component is literally in one area. Because CIG wanted it when you get fucked, they're gonna make it where you get fucked in the easiest possible way. Heaven forbid, spread it out down the back or something. No, let's just put every single component in one area. One fucking ballistic round will take out your whole ship. Good job. Fuel port is working, just in case you need to have intercourse. But yeah, man, it's in here. I want to get in here. At least it is there, it just doesn't have an access to it. No button under it. No, I even used all the buttons to open up the stuff, Malsha. It is there, chat. It's just not accessible. But it is cool that it is now here. Let me do this one. There we go. So there's the 2 EMP gens. Now we've never had this before, so it's nice to actually see it. But yeah, the door doesn't open yet. See, I really think CIG should make this where it opens up when you're charging the EMP. Because if you're opening the doors for missile operator mode, or for, actually, to be honest, CIG are working on QT and EMP operator mode. So maybe when you move into EMP operator mode in the future, the door will open up to maybe lower the EMPs or something. That'd be kind of sick, actually. Yeah, because there's the bay door hatch leg there. Yeah, and there'll be one behind us here. Look at that extra. Look at this. Somebody has not cut their stuff out in the modeler. Oh my god. Who hasn't finished off their modeling? Tut 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 tut. I can do here as well. There we go. Yeah. I do like the rivets and the cables coming around it. That's pretty cool. Ooh. Look, chat. Even more cuts. Terrible, man. Cutting corners. It doesn't look like this thing could actually lower down, sadly, but yeah, it would be kind of cool if they could just come out the bay, right? That's cool. Alright, that's all I wanted to see on PT. Yeah, but it doesn't look like there's any mechanic to make it lower down anyway. Alright, whilst this is loading, chat, I'm going to quickly go for a bio break. Back in a bit. Ah, there we go. Do. Puppeteers on a server. Puppeteers on a 9 out of 100 server. Holy shit. Good luck, Puppeteer. The fucking NPCs will be absolutely insane on that server. Is Pup streaming? Oh, nice. Let's join his server for shits and giggles. Can we get a shout out for Puppeteer, please? Devs, appreciate that, dude. Can't do the proper one? Why not? Oh, you're on mobile, right. Okay. There you go. Fucking mobile users. I'll need to try and figure out a way to make it where it says the bot to do something, you know? Yeah, he's on like an empty server. What were we working on as well? These ones. Three more hours? Oh, you at work just now?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered.
Evening shift. Ah, fair. What's everyone up to this weekend? Oh, is that what an evening shift is? I always thought an evening shift was like overnight. Are you Dank Shadow? Nice, dude. You got that honeymoon experience. Hopefully the bugs won't be too much. Then you get that nice solid playstyle. Hopefully the servers don't go to crap over the weekend as well with the free flight. It always does, but I'll be very impressed if CIG have got something in place that sort of helps out.
Landing gear raised.
Try and get 2 more to join us? Well, I mean, tomorrow's the perfect time, right? Play for free. Test it out. What are you guys planning to do in the game? Up to no good or just chilling? It'll be shit? Well, we'll see, Cyber. The good news is that this will be the last Invictus that'll be shit, because we'll be on server mesh now. You can form a guild, yeah, it's called an organization, but there's no organization in game. What's up?
Are you still gonna play or are you gonna take a break?
I'm playing just now for a bit. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm around, so...
Yeah, I joined your server, but you've got, like, nobody on the server.
Yeah, it's 7 people server, so it's, like, perfect for me to test some stuff around.
Ah, right, yeah. Looking at mine?
Invite.
Yeah, I think I got the invite. But yeah, you can form a organization on the website, Dank Shadow, but you can't have it in game yet. We've been waiting since 2014 for that, by the way. 10 years late. You know what I mean? It's fine. It's fine. 2014 was when we were meant to get organizations in game, but yeah. You can make a little fan club and that's about it. I'm waiting for a streamer to arrive, chat. When it arrives, I'm off ski. I got some streaming to do. At least we'll get up to good memes this weekend. Burrito Bandits? I know, contact.
I'm hooked on that, by the way.
Burrito
so
Bandits.
hooked. Yeah. Hey, and by the way, thank you for the shout out. Some people came over.
Good. Yeah, make sure you guys are following Puppeteer. He's on comms now, he's live. He's back playing Star Citizen, so you won't be bored with ED anymore.
True.
That Firebird is definitely looking juicy though, dude.
You watch the IC?
Yeah, it fires 6 size 3s at once.
6 size 3s.
At
How
once.
much is the capacity?
12, so it's 2 reloads. But it's just short of 20k damage with Thunderbolts.
I mean, they gotta have like a plan to do a missile rework.
Yeah, they do, yeah.
And Yogi mentioning on some Discord that he wants to do like laser guided bombs.
Yeah.
Target destroyed.
Interesting times.
That was a reclaimer, yeah. Unfortunately, right now it's bugged where it doesn't show you, like, it doesn't show you where they're, on the MFD, basically.
Landing gear deployed.
By the way, any mission on this server and the NPCs, like, they nailed me.
Did they?
Yeah, it's crazy. So, I'm gonna test the prison again. with no lag, see how it goes.
Right.
Who's this guy? Sorry, dude, if you're watching the stream, I don't can accept friend requests in game.
Fucking NPC's like hanging down. Oof. Ooh. So. Is this like Daisy where the players will loot first? Yeah. They'll shoot first, some will talk it out. Like last night, you want to see something cool? Let me get into orbit and I'll show you the experience we had last night as a group, Dank Shadow. We go by the name of the Burrito Bandits. If anybody's not seen this, this is the shit we get up to in the game. Alright, let me just take off here.
Takeoff complete. Okay. Docking initiated.
Oh, hello.
Docking denied. Landing gear raised.
Oh, shit.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Reclaimer actually survived. Alright, let's go out here. Yeah, let's watch this one. This is the shit you can get up to in the game, depending if people shoot or don't shoot. Burrito Bandits. Oh no. Start here.
The door's not opening anymore.
Oh. There you go.
Oh, I can just open it. Hold on. You'll hear it though.
Is the MS spy came?
He's out of the seat.
He's out of the seat. Copy. Waiting at the door.
So, this is for you, Dank Shadow. This is what happens with the Burrito Bandits.
He's knocked out.
So we've disabled this ship. It can't fly away. It's literally turned off.
Yeah.
We got Puppeteer just went in. He's on comms just now, live just now. He went in, knocked the guy out, and this is where the story is. We've got Duca on the right. Yeah. Doing escort.
He's first in security as well, armored. Oh, this is cutting tool. Why does he have a fucking cutting tool? Can't I drag him?
So he's just knocked out cold, and then I spot the burritos.
The fuck is wrong with this? Okay, hold on.
Oh man, too many fizz, too many burritos. Not on our watch. Did that actually come out? Wait, I want his backpack. It's an upgrade.
You'll get it, you'll get it. Loot him now. Loot the helmet off.
Oh, he's got fucking ammo as well. I'm taking all that. And then I spotted the third burrito in the backpack.
He dies, suffocates slowly.
Yeah.
He says he can't find voice chat button.
Dear, oh dear.
Alright.
You never know who's looking here.
This can be an easy way or the hard way. The easy way is you give us the burritos and you live. The hard way is you hog the burritos and die. So the dude was like, no, not my burritos in chat. Let me move my camera. So
What
you
you
can
mean,
see here
no?
on the thing.
I came all
there's-
this way for a burrito, baby.
Alright, I'm taking the burritos out of your ship. So again, we could have killed this dude, we could have blown up his ship, but we just roleplayed it out a little bit where we just stole the burritos and we let him go. The funny thing is though, eventually down the line we did kill this ship and the player inside because they literally got a criminal out of jail and we needed to kill the criminal.
I'm checking my gun.
Alright. We're gonna revive you. I've taken the burritos. Your ship is powered back on. No funny business. Revive him. Actually, I'll do it. Mm-hmm. So he gets revived, and we return. Enjoy your day, sir. Remember, one burrito, not free. Gotta stay healthy, chat. Gotta stay healthy. You're only allowed one
Get to
burrito a
the
day.
ship and blast us.
No, he won't, dude. He's fucking in that mode. And Duke will come. The story will go far. Just in case. The day he got captured by the burrito bandits. So that's the video. Honestly, I didn't have a afterwards part. But this is the chat that went off in local. Where the guy goes, I went for a poo and came back to see 3 burrito thieves outside my ship. Scary stuff. Too much info, bro. The guy then types here, you think it can't happen to you until it does. And then there we go. This is the reward that was in the ship. There's the free burritos chat. No money taken. Didn't kill him. Well, obviously did kill him later, but yeah, just having pure fun of just role playing with somebody. It could have gone differently. They could have attacked us and could have been killed, but yeah, it was just really funny. And that's what Star Citizen offers. Now, not everyone is like that, Dank Shadow. You will find that 90% of the community will just kill on sight. But you can get some of these, like, because obviously I knew that was with Puppeteer. And Duca was Overwatch on the ship. You know what I mean? Like, we would have maybe killed one of us, if anything. But yeah, we went in for the memes. Alright, one more chat. I'm not a big role player. I saw the opportunity. We had them knocked out. I saw the burritos. I was like, we can go somewhere with this. Instead of just simply killing and taking their gear or blowing their ship up, it's like, let's just take the burritos. I don't ever do 0 to hero. Arma. I've been here 12 years, dude. The fuck do I want to start off as a 0?
Quantum drive is now off.
The only time you'll ever see me do like a 0 to hero is when the game is out 1.0 kind of thing. Where there's no more wipes and all that jazz. Where's my Terra meme? Yeah. I mean, it's cool. It's good content for content creators to do it. You'll just never see me do it because it's like, you know what I mean? I'm bald. I'm beautiful. I don't need to be a 0. I was born a hero. Hero to 0, yeah. That's a good way of looking at it. I just don't want to have to do it to keep doing it, and it's like, you know. Oh wait, this is actually the wrong location, chat. That's definitely stuff for when the game goes live and you can see my progression through a normal environment kind of deal. I think it'll be really cool then. But yeah, until there's like the full wipe, I like to do meme stuff. A little bit here, a little bit there. Either that, it just get too boring constantly doing it. Plus, I'd rather educate people on just how to play the game instead of showing them. I would rather them go and do their own thing. Thank you for the follow, dude. Oh, clouds are going a bit crazy. Oh, chat, where am I going? Man, I am so... Yeah, I definitely need... I'll have a break after this. But we are looking for like a few players to play with. Extra, obviously we've got Diffs hanging out. I think Sofa King's wanting to join in on our memes. But obviously my only condition, or like 2 conditions that are major important, guys, is like EU time zone, so that everyone's sort of on the same page. And you generally have to have an understanding of the game. You don't need to be a sweaty PvPer. That will come over time. You just need to know the mechanics of the game, you know? 3 off or right. Maybe. I did see warping lights, but maybe they warped out. Thank you, protection. Again, it's like I've just been here too long. I can understand people wanting to do it, but yeah, it's not the content for me. I would rather just try and find bugs with the games and stuff like that, you know.
Landing gear deployed.
He's like right in front. We could just kill him, but
Landing complete.
let's do it this way.
Engines offline.
Are you gonna power the shields? Uh-oh. Server might be about to go. Oh no, chat. The NPCs have spawned under my ship. I might need a revival in a second. Oh, oof, that was dodgy. That's what happens when they spawn on your ship. Lucky for us, we're a professional. Also, this guy's 100 meters now. What fucking Disneyland did he run off to? Oh shit, he's coming fast, chat. He's nanoing. He's sprinting over here. Look at him. He's coming to me. Look. Alright, fair. Let's have a look here. Oh, we're actually out of... rounds. Alright. Fair. Fair. See, look, I've still got the free burritos, by the way. Look. The Burrito Bandit still has the burritos. I haven't eaten them yet, chat. Store all this juicy ammo that these guys just gave me for free. Look how fast it works, chat, when the server works. Oh shit. This motherfucker won't go down, chat. Nice. I don't think they do the loot boxes here anymore, do they? Like the rare stuff. Well, it means that whoever kills me and takes my loot, Protachi becomes the Burrito Bandit. Good to new mouse and keyboard can hang with the sticks. Yeah, yeah, it's good, yeah. The best sort of like method to play this game is definitely left joystick, mouse, and pedals. Because it gives you all the access movement that you need and the aim of mouse, right? For me, I'm always joystick. So I've actually got my right joystick in between my legs and my left joystick off the left side. So when you see me here with this one, this is in between my legs like a normal like F16, 18 stick. Actually no, F18 stick. 16's off to the side. F14. Well, to be fair, it does happen. It does happen. Sometimes. Issues can happen. I die more to bugs than I do players. Which is, I suppose, a good thing. Actually, no. Wait, chat. That's the end of my rodeo. Because I need to get ready for this streamer. Do some streaming. Also forgot complete fucking streamer etiquette or whatever it's called, etiquette. I'm fucking blasting my voice to Puppeteer who's streaming. Oopsie. It's been a while since I've streamed with somebody else. Hi Nixie, I know, it's 5 hours. I know. I know, puppy.
Landing gear deployed.
This is a bad landing, chat. Not prepared at all. Like a glove. Yeah, that'll do. Man, this thing does love to power slide like crazy. Holy shit. Out of all the ships that I've flown, this thing slides across the pad way faster than anything else.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Alright, we'll just do a complete clean check. Isn't Fresh a keyboard player? Yeah, he's keyboard and pedals glitch. I think Fresh would be like even crazier if he went with left joystick. Oh, you're welcome, Dank Shadow. Feel free to ask any questions when we're next on. We should be on tomorrow. Yeah, Friday and Saturday. I'm off on Sunday. Hopefully the weekend we'll have more things to do as well. What have you heard about the Ben Merchman? It's a full new team is being allocated towards it, Sideways. So, sadly, it might be completely different in the future, interior-wise. Because when a new team picks it up on something like that, you don't really want to take over somebody else's work. You really want to make your own stamp on it, kind of thing. So, yeah, you know what I mean? Hey, Sal. So, I would imagine it'll take just slightly a little longer, chat, before we go on it. Oh my god. Cell comes in at the last second and grabs it. My goodness. Look at that, chat. That's crazy. What are the fucking chances of that? Snags the points. You know, since I'm a nice person, let's fucking re-roll it again. Who else do we got? Sideways. And actually, I kind of like this way. 200 there. And we'll do a third roll. Is diffs. There we go. Yeah, actually, let's maybe try this. Where we get 3 winners a day kind of stuff. But you have to go down the numbers. There you go. You can do exclamation mark darkness, Serad, to see how many points you've got. But also, you know, I can be very I'm a generous lover. There you go. There, everyone gets 50. That's for the end of the month giveaway. You can do exclamation mark EOM, and that is for Friday the 31st. It'll be drawn on. Also, you have Discord as well. If you're on Discord and you're verified, you have the ability to get notifications, but also you have the chance to get on a Discord only giveaway. And I think it's for a $10 gift card for Star Citizen this month. But obviously we do have the LTI Razor for the end of the month on Twitch, which does require you to use your points at the end. They do get wiped every month and stuff like that. But you can get extra entries. When you're on the show, for example, guys, a good way to do it is lurking. With basically, you go to a channel, you keep the volume to like 10%, and you mute the tab on your browser, and then go AFK, right? If you're here, whenever somebody resubs, drops 100 bits to 500 bits, everyone in the channel that's present gets points. So sometimes it's good to be here right at the start, so you start earning for just lurking, basically. And I'm totally cool with that kind of stuff, because I do appreciate my lurkers who are sitting here all the time. It is a good thing. Anyway, I'm off. Chat, I got some streaming to do the moment my streamer arrives. I got a new battery streamer for Outback sort of area and all that jazz. However, I'm going to send you over to the wonderful puppeteer who we're playing with, also part of the group that I play with. Go and check out his content. He's doing some NPC stuff, PvP. I'll probably be back on his channel later on. Drop all the love there, guys. And yeah, if I don't catch you over the weekend, have a good one. Yeah, that's how we raid. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Awesome stuff. Yeah, check out his content. He's a really cool dude. Known him for a few years now. Alright, I'm off for a bit, dude. I will catch you later. I'll be back after I do some streaming. Alright. I didn't tell him we're coming over, chat. Exclamation mark raid. He's probably lurking in this channel anyway, the motherfucker, so. Again, he's part of the group that I play with. Knowledgeable about the game. Plays DCS, plays Elite Dangerous. Yeah, just cool fucking Serbian dude. Send all the love over there. Drop all the follows. I know. Check out, give him 5 minutes of your time, guys. Anyway, appreciate it. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you to all tier 2, tier 3 subscribers for this month. Massively appreciate it. Again, if I don't get to see you, have a good weekend. We'll be doing some memes over the weekend and all that good stuff. Thank you so much, guys. There we go. Protachi returned for 2 months. Just gave everyone 10 darkness. Thank you, guys. Protachi, appreciate that dude right in the stream. Destroy Our Souls, Glitch, everyone. Zersty, Tispaddle, thank you for being here, guys. Can't do it without you. Stay safe. Appreciate it. Enjoy Invictus if I don't get to catch you.